Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Monday. Hopefully everyone's having an awesome start to their day. Ready for some more shiny hunting, some birds, some other stuff. There we go. Chat phone loaded in pretty quick today. What's up, Luke Latz? Going on USA. Got Trixie as well. If you guys want to hop in on Latios, let me know. Looks like a lot of Laddies to start the day. Kind of similar to yesterday. We started off with a bunch of raids, so whatever. We'll take them while they're around. Hey, Neptune, what's up, dude? You got Snom as well. Today could potentially be a big day. I gotta walk still, I think okay, there we go. Little less than 20 kilometers to level up. I just saw at the bottom. As I'm mentioning that was kind of good timing, but I don't know if we'll get there today or not. It depends if the weather holds up. It's supposed to be kind of rainy at some point, so hopefully it doesn't do that. It would be cool if we could level up today. Hey, what's up, Nick? How you doing, man? Let me do this. Why's my chat phone doing that? There we go. Chat phone didn't charge last night, so I gotta keep a close eye on this. What's up, stop sign? Day 59, coming up on 60 days strong. That's crazy. Hey, Britain, how you doing today? Send some more invititos. I feel like these raids have been around for a long time, especially like the Heatrans. They feel like they've overstayed their welcome. I've been noticing like we had like some huge lobby for Heatran. Now everyone's kind of like meh. Also, too, I'm still chasing that Shiny Shadow Sableye. If anyone on the friends list gets those today, please send me an invite. I'd love to finally get that shiny, stop hunting it. We'll level 75. I could hit 76 today, though. Hey, USA, what's up, man? Got Elm Street as well. Nick, having a great day, man. Having a really good day. Let me heal up my boys. I should have put my guy in this raid, too. Get our Shundoho in there. All right, we got the 2. We can definitely do this as a 2-piece. There we go, 3 especially. We're golden. It's not a hard raid to bring down. It's pretty much just the gems, right? Hey, what's up, man? It's how we greet in my hometown of Germany. What's up, man? Let's do it. Hopefully you're having a good day today. What's up, Tess? And yeah, so I need to walk, I think it's like 18-ish kilometers. I missed what it said there, but under 20 kilometers to level up today. I think 10 more grunts or 15 more grunts, so easy work either way. I'm just hoping that the weather holds up, that we can get those kilometers in today. And I think we will. With Daily Incense, like, my Daily Incense is usually 15 to 17 kilometers alone. Like, by the time we end that, and then you guys know we usually do, like, raids and whatever after. So, I should be fine, but I don't want to jinx myself. I don't want to promise, and then it's going to start raining, and then I'll be kind of out of luck today. But we'll see how it goes. K with the 5 says, Coffee Dono Train. Hey, thank you very much for the crispy fiver. And yeah, it's definitely coffee season. I feel like all season's coffee season, but especially when it gets cold and rainy and gross outside all the time. Coffee's hitting different. Thank you very much for the 5. Make sure you guys drop the W's in the chat for the lovely K. Much, much appreciated as always. And yeah, coffee this time of year hits different. I honestly wish there was some kind of like viable way that I could bring it on the go. I might start bringing like maybe like a hard thermos or something like that. I could keep in my side pocket. I tried doing that last year, and then like halfway through the grind, I just noticed like coffee was spilling all over my side. As I'm walking around, it was bouncing all over the place. I gotta figure out a better method. Gotta keep them, yeah, the catching fingers warm for sure. Maybe I shouldn't have walked away from this one. There's another one up the street I'm trying to walk to in the meantime. Because I'd like to do these 2, and then I think we'll pop the Daily Incense, go for a walk. Hopefully get those kilometers done today. What's up, Lunch? Mr. Lunchable in the house. And also today's a big day for my Shundo Ho-Oh is going to be best buddied. So that's going to be really cool. I wanted to level up though because my next quest is to power up 7 Pokemon to their max CP. So I've been waiting to max out that Shundo. He's like 1 power up away. There's a couple other ones I want to max out, but it doesn't make sense to do them until I level up. So I really hope we can do that today. Either way, drop a like for some shiny luck. We started off with a shiny yesterday. Let's see if Laddie will do it again. Laddie is 2645, so 2723 is the hundo. He won't be purifiable, but he could be green. Hey, what's up, Doc? Tad as well, good to see ya. Is it weird to have an obsession with eating rice? I feel like rice is pretty good. Come on, green. No green for us. All right, we had a purifiable Shundo check yesterday that was 10 CP off, and it was right after we got a shiny one that was terrible, so that's always how it works. Hey, MB, what's up, dude? Maybe the next one up here will be better. Like, literally, there's 2 of them just popped as the stream started. So I wanted to start off with those. Hopefully replenish some rare candies, too. I've been putting a huge dent into my Dialga candies with these 3-4 hour Daily Incenses every single day. It is pretty crazy that we managed to sustain that over the course of a year running these big, long Daily Incenses. It really is mind-blowing to think that I keep up with rare candies. I guess a lot of rating goes into it. Got the Heatran today for Britain. Nice. Andre, what's up, dude? Okay, he's been caught. Actually, it was a lot better than I thought he'd be. He's still, like, pretty garbage, but whatever. Get some Dustito, and let me just have a check here. So, yeah, 17 kilometers and 15 grunts. That should be doable today, man. I don't want to jinx myself, but I think we can pull it off, as long as it doesn't rain. If it doesn't rain, that should be easy work. All right, let's do it again. Walking the Dialga occasionally would help out. Yeah, I did recently best buddy it. The thing is, it's 20 kilometers per candy. So, like, it would help a little bit, but you could debate, like, it just makes more sense to even find one of those, like, Mega Evolve for a rare candy field researches that saves you 20k. Or just do one raid and you get three candies. So walking it would be optimal, but I don't think it would do that much for how much I abuse Dialga. I kind of think it's fun. I kind of think that it's fun always struggling for Dialga candies, because it keeps me raiding a lot and always motivated to get more and more. Me run across the road so this guy doesn't run me over. There we go. MB, what's the username? They switched back to @tag. So what's the in-game Pokemon Go name? I definitely can, but man, these @tag names are driving me nuts. I don't know why they did that. Oscar says, we gotta do the Rain Rain Go Away song? I hope so. Honestly, like, it's a 50-50. When I come to town here, it seems it is always want to rain. It says it's not supposed to, but that means very little to me. I've said like maybe 50 or 60 times in the past, I'm like, oh yeah, there's no rain in the forecast, and then it gets dumped on, so I'm not gonna say anything. Hey Marissa, what's up? I saw you in the raid, good luck. Hopefully it's gonna be a good one. That one yesterday should have shined, man. That one that was 10 CP off. That, and I guess the Scyther 2 days ago. So continuing with having these purifiable Shundo checks pretty much every single day. But that's why you do shadow raids, man. You're gonna hit on one of them. Hey, what's up, Beyblade? Yeah, 20k M Neptune, because it's a legendary. So yeah, if it was like 3 or 4 or 3 to 5 to walk it, sure, but yeah, legendaries kind of suck to earn candy with. I used to do that way back in the day, like before I could like raid a lot and stuff. I'd be walking Rayquaza for like 90 kilometers, get a couple of candies here and there, but now it's like, I'd rather just do some raids. Oh, Mark, dude, yeah, for sure, man. That's who I thought. I didn't want to look silly, but that's who I thought that was. Yeah, man, I don't know why. YouTube switched back to all the @tags. It's not even for every channel. They picked mine, so lucky me. The last time they did this was GoFest, I think. And most names I said before are similar. Some names are totally different, so it throws me off when they do that. How many Shundos do you have? 13. 13 Shundos. Hopefully going to be 14 after today. You never know. Shundos are so weird, man. Like, the days that you think you're going to get them on raid days and research days or whatever, they never seem to happen. And then, like, random days you just go out for a hunt, you end up getting a Shundo. That's always how it works. Let's use some Jamitos. And again, if anyone gets any Shadow Sableyes, please send them my way. I did, like, 10 of them last night, whatever I had left over with my remotes. And if you guys saw the short, Garlic got it. She's like, I guess I'll do this one with you. And then she got the shot. I had a feeling again. I'm like, I'm going to film yours just in case. And she pulls the shiny. So, GG's to her. Well, let's see. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. See if number 2 wants to shine. 26-27. Yikes. Not very good. But we will check this guy as I scamper across the road and hopefully don't get run over by these people. Mr. Clifton is mad. Almost best friends with Tess. That might be best friends right there. Pretty close. Okay, come on, green. Not the green. It is best friends. Beautiful. Let's go. We'll pop down an egg. Not that I ever need XP in my entire life again, but whatever. We'll do that because I'm going to put on Roar Time anyway, so might as well pause that for a few hours and we'll throw the SRPs on. 1, come on. Is it duck? I don't know. Hopefully it's fine. This area is not supposed to have bad network, so hopefully it's okay. Come on. I'm going to throw 1 or 2 more and then run away. We don't have all day for Latios, especially bad IVs. Oh, and he caught. You have to threaten them sometimes. That's the way to do it. Okay, so, there's a Heatran. Do I wait? Yeah, you know what? We'll do the Heatran and then I'll pop the daily. Get a few more rare candies back. You have 4 Shundos? Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, having any Shundos in your account is good. Like, I know a lot of 2016 players that have played pretty hard their entire career on this game and don't have a Shundo yet. Statistically speaking, Shundos are crazy rare to get. So definitely don't, feel bad if you don't have the most Shundos because they're not an easy thing to obtain. You gotta be very lucky to hit those. Yeah, like Kay said, if anyone, if you're worried about their stream being behind, make sure you go and hit live. Sometimes YouTube will load you in late. YouTube's had a lot of issues lately too, where like, it'll randomly have sound off for some people, and then you reload the stream and it's fine. So, rule of thumb, if it's ever having issues, just back out, come back in. A Lickitung. Yo. Is that the hundo? I stacked a hundo of this way back, and I ended up not catching it. I caught too many things or put too many things in there. Or is it 604? Oh, it must have been 604. Dang. Gonna jump in the Heatran? Sounds good, Ashley. Hopefully you're having a good day. Good to see ya. Let's do the Heatran. Yo, that was pretty crazy. I saw that CP, I'm like, that's gotta be good, but yeah, it must be 604. I think, Kay, you got that Shundo, right? You would know. I think it was from that research, too. Hey, Void, what's up? Let me go in and do this to make sure we go in for Mr. Mark here. Is it just Mark? MX, right? There's an X in there. MA? Dude, this thing's like broken every day. Member Mark, am I tripping? Right here, starts with a 23, so kind of. All right, let's open the gifty. Send you one back. Just before I forget, before we get into all the stuff here. The stack anxiety, yeah, I'm usually pretty good with it, but that one I was like, I literally looked at it, I was like, oh, I stacked a hundo. And then I think we had like Go Fest or a big event, and I started stacking a bunch of other stuff, and unfortunately we lost that one. I've actually lost 2 or 3 hundos out of my stack in the past. They're nothing crazy good. There's a reason that I stacked them, because they're kind of run-of-the-mill, but yeah, never feels good. On a walk, watching you get a shiny Zigzagoon, nice. Cool, man. It's a good looking shiny. I've said before, I feel like if Zigzagoon wasn't a boosted shiny, he would be top tier. I mean, looks wise, he's fantastic. The only reason people don't freak out when they get them is because, you know, they're like boosted or whatever, but it is a sick shiny. Maybe you're gonna do this grunt too. We're gonna do 15 more grunts today. Let me see, is it good? I'll smash him quick, then we'll do the raid, then Daily Incense. Might as well bang off a few of these. It would kind of suck if we get our kilometers done and then I'm going to be like scrounging looking for grunts to beat up. I was really slacking on the grunts though. I didn't really like force do them quick because I knew I had to walk the 300k. But it turns out the 300k went by a lot faster than I thought it would be. So now we have to beat grunts up. 21% from Klex, okay. The Trophy Hunter says, what's up, man? I'm back. Got out of school, got a shiny Venipede, nice. Dude, the Scolipede, the final evolution's pretty sick. I like Venipede too. It's a cool line. 28%, all right. And let's see, yeah, your Lickitung K. Sorry, that's what I was talking about before. Trying not to step in a puddle back there. I think you got the Shundo Lickitung from a quest way back, right? Pokemon in the stack. Don't be a BT and catch us, viewers. Oh my god. Hitting pretty hard with the fake names. I fall for it every time too. I read it as if it's like a legitimate person. Lunch is just on it. Okay, I got a component, 1,000 other things here. And that's 86 out of 100. And we got Mr. Dusclops that I couldn't tell you if that's good or bad. I think that's actually a pretty useful Pokemon in PvP though. Alright. Got a Claunch Donkey that is not shiny. Let's do the raid and then I'll get back to focusing on spawns and Incense and stuff. I've shown it a few times already today, Nick, but essentially what I gotta do is 14 more grunts and 17 more kilometers. Those are the last 2 things that I gotta do. Alright, send some more Invititos. Just again, too, you obviously can snipe this, but if you're not at a high enough level of friendship yet to snipe, you can always ask for an invite. Either is cool with me. Alright, there we go. Having to contain my excitement because I was in the local market. Yeah, those are always crazy. Garlic was telling me that when she split off from me at the Wilder event when she got her Shundo, she was actually in the back of a taxi. I couldn't, the guy would end up crashing his car. I would scream and he would turn. I wouldn't be able to contain myself. There we go, 6 of us. Mr. Brian in here too, playing the guitar. Ankit was 77%, okay. It's strange that I completed the Celebrity research before the Mew one. No, not really. I mean, I don't know, everyone kind of does things, find certain Pokemon at their own pace. Those quests, you have to find certain Pokemon, right? So if you find, like, Laleep before Dittos or whatever, it'll work out that way. And Trophy, I'm not really hunting any specific grunts. I do like to do the Bug grunts because they are boosted shinies. The Ice grunt with Sneasel I still need. I guess the Fairy grunt with Mawile as well too. But other than that, I'm just going to beat up whatever grunt I see just to level up today. Honestly, like, rocket grinding is very fun. Even if you're just getting stuff that can't be shiny. Like, if you get a good shadow Pokemon or you get a shadow hundo, it's always so sick. But for me, usually I skip a lot of the grunts unless they can be shiny. And the reason why is I'm always running Daily Incense. So I always kind of have to, like, cost-benefit analysis in my head, being like, well, does it make sense to waste Daily Incense time to fight a Ghastly? Probably not. But if it's a boosted shiny, then I'm like, I can pull over and do that for a sec. Any of your friends reach level 80? Yeah, there's a few friends that have that have hit level 80. I thought I accidentally deleted the Jirachi somehow. I don't have it. I don't know if you can delete Jirachi. I don't think you can delete Mythicals. I actually never tried, but I don't think it'll let you. Which is probably a good thing if they don't let you. Had no idea regular grunts. Yeah, so Trophy, only some of them can. So what happens is when a Pokemon goes to, like, the leaders, the Arlo, Sierra, and Cliff, they can be shiny, right? And after they're out of their rotation, certain Pokemon will go to grunts. So as long as, like, say Cliff or Arlo or Sierra has had them in the past, they're shiny eligible from there on out. But some Pokemon that have never been there can't be shiny. Like, if I run into a Ghastly, the leaders have never had that yet, or a Magikarp, they haven't had those. So it's very, very slim odds of getting a shiny from a grunt. It doesn't happen too often. And the reason that I like to hunt the bug one is because they're boosted shinies. Like, Scyther and Pineco are 1 in 64s. So that's why. Hey, Carson, what's up, dude? There's a setting that will let you delete Mythicals? Really? That's crazy, man. Okay, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny, like 2145. That's the hundo. If he's not shiny, you're good. I'm just going to run away. 2107, okay. Alright, then. Dude, Shiny Shadow Gas would be insane, Oscar. Like, things like that and Magikarp, has that not come to the game? It makes no sense. They're Gen 1s. Like, they've been in the grunts forever, too. But let's see. Is Heatran gonna shine for us? Come on. No, he's not. And, dude, racking up some nice friendship right now. That egg down coming in clutch. Already 600k XP. Which, again, not like we're ever gonna need it. Unless they make some legitimately challenging XP requirements at some point. But cool. Worst legendary according to you. Probably one of the Tapus, man. I'm not a Tapu guy. I don't think that they're bad usability or the shiny looks bad. I just don't love the Tapus. It seems like a weird family to me. Maybe if I grew up with that gen, I'd be more in on them. But for me, they're kind of meh. Let me clean out this cluster here. We'll pop the Daily Incense. This is the same spot that got the wild shiny Lucario a few days ago. That was such a cool spawn, man. Literally people in the shorts telling me that I'm hacking for that. And it's like, you know what? I kind of understand why people would say that. Obviously, I'm not. But that is crazy to find that in the wild. Like, even getting that from a raid is tough because they're such bad odds in mega raids, but finding a shiny Lucario in the wild, that was truly really lucky. Hey, Brian, I saw that, man. Let's go. It's about time. I'm surprised we're not best friends already. And Jay, going good. Today is a potential level up day if it doesn't rain. So here's what we're looking like. The grunt's obviously easy peasy. And I guess we just got a little bit more, so we need 16. This should be easy. I mean, usually my Daily Incense is like 17 to 20-ish K alone. So weather permitting, it should be fine. But I don't want to make any promises because that's usually when the weather will get terrible for me. But without further ado, let's pop our Daily Incense. Let's get a star piece down. After the first spawn, I'll throw some Dialga on. Hit 10 best buddies. Nice, Jay. Nicely done. Oh, speaking of best buddying stuff, too, I think my Shundo Birdie is going to be 10 more hearts. Yeah, once he gets excited, I can do that, right? Yeah, gotta get the double hearts. Mr. Lookadong. Got this easy, says Brian. Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't rain, that's my big thing, man. The weather has been, like, so terrible lately. Number 1 is the Snoverino. Number 2... Yo, how did I pick up 2 of these? Why am I getting so many of the Catch 10 Snove requests? I think I had, like, 5 or 6 of them yesterday, too. Let's go just a safe amount for now in case it does. Like, the sky is looking very questionable. That's why I'm worried about rain and stuff. Yeah, Garlic stole my shiny. I know. She wasn't even going to do the raid, man. And then she decided to do it and then got it. But GG's to her. The Sableye looks cool, man. It makes me want it even more. Mr. Nimbler, how about you? Have a best buddy Shundo Lucario. Really? That's cool. Dude, Lucario is one that I should start lucky trading again for. I feel like we all go in these swings where, like, you lucky trade for, like, whatever the flavor of the month is type thing, right? Like, when Necrozma was around, or the Kirums, or, you know, whatever people are interested in, the Steel Dogs. But that's kind of one that I overlooked trading a lot of. I never got a really good shiny Lucario. I think the best shiny one I got from that raid day was a 91. It's the most amount of birds you've seen on one incense. 6, I think. You know what's weird though? A lot of the long daily incenses I've had seem to only pay off like a bird, you know, a bird or two. And some of the ones I've only done it for like an hour, I get like a ton of birds quick. Yo, that's Wiglet over there. Hold on. Please. Oh man, we gotta see this guy. I'm still so happy to see him. He doesn't really spawn that often for me anymore, but dang. Number 1. It's an Eevee on a 5, or 459 rather. And, ooh, that one's pretty good. Klexa says, I don't know which evolution I should choose for my 98 and 93. Apparently Glaceon is the pick right now. Apparently it's the most usable for the Dynamax evolutions. Up to you though. Also, good to see ya. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hate the Celebi research. Dude, the 7 days streak stuff is the worst. I said this yesterday, but someone told me way back the reason that Pokemon GO will do that is because apparently it looks good to investors to show that people are logging into the game every time. Like, there's some kind of stat that Niantic tracks about, like, session time or, like, how many days in a row you play. So they get us to do those stupid researches so that they essentially look like a more popular company, which is really whack. Dude, Neptune, that would have been so cool if he shined. Adam, that incense with the one that I saw 6, I think was a couple hours. 3 to 4 hours. The 93, I mean, the 93, I'd go with whatever one you like the best. I think the Umbreon looks really cool. I went with him for my shiny. That was the shiny one that I evolved the other day, which, man, the colors look so good on this. But it's up to you. If you want usability, I mean, maybe I could see Sylveon being pretty good too, actually. It's got a decently high CP anyways. Watching the stream eating pizza, dude, that sounds awesome. That sounds like the best combination of things to do ever. Curveballs, dang, I thought that was a Spinda quest. It technically is, just the wrong reward for it. Dude, Neptune, the Umbreon looks, I don't know what they did. I keep using the term vivid. I don't know if that's like technically how you describe this. The colors look insane. Like the non-shiny, right? Cool. They did something to how this looks. Like I can't put my finger on it, but it looks great, man. Get ourselves an Arbok here. Jay says 8 Jolteons in a row. Dude, same, but it was with Flareon. I honestly think they did that on purpose, because that research gives you particles back, right? So in your head, you're like, oh, yo, I'll just do a couple battles, get some free particles. I think they made that rigged on purpose so that you had to spend a bunch of particles. Because, dude, a lot of people I talked to were like, yeah, I had to like evolve like 10 different ones to finally get it. Seemed kind of fishy to me. Mr. Grime Time over here. What will the first bird of the day be? Mr. Baduff. I'm feeling like it's going to be a... Actually, you know what? It's going to be an Articuno day. Cobra backwards. It's kind of a cool spawn, man. I know, like, this can't be shiny in the wild. Also, a pretty underrated shiny. I don't ever hear anyone talking about Arbok. Look at this guy, man. He looks sweet. So cool. Definitely Moltres, you think so? I don't know, man. Lechonkius Maximus. Shiny Keldeo. I think it's going to be at the end of the month. I don't actually know if there's a date for that or not yet, but I think it's the end of the month. It's going to be like in a paid ticket again, which, I mean, I'm kind of fine with. Everything in this game is paid nowadays. I shouldn't be too surprised. Yeah, that was a request way back, Beyblade, from an OG stream. Someone requested that. And I had forgotten until I saw it again. Also, let me just double check there's no Shadow raids around. Dude, the Shadow 3-star raids are non-existent. I'm going to keep saying it in case there's new people in here, but if anyone on my friends list has Shadow Sableye raids, let me know, man. I need those. I want to stop hunting that thing ASAP. I wish I could hunt them in person, but that's just not a thing. Let's give this guy a catch. And this is our bird park, this lovely green area up here that is unfortunately overrun with Lillipups at the moment, so that kind of sucks. Shiny Jirachi will be getting someday. Yeah, mine actually turned out pretty good. I always forget that I even had this thing. It turned out okay. The 15 attack is mainly what I, like about this one, obviously, but I think Nate bottle capped one of these. I don't know why I remember that randomly now, but I'm pretty sure that's what he chose to bottle cap. You're feeling it today? Be a shiny bird day? Dude, I kind of think so too. We've been seeing a lot of birds. Like, I know that, like, recently I did get a shiny bird and stuff, but since that one, we've seen a lot. Hey, Dag, what's up, man? Haven't seen Zapdos in months, really. I used to go on these big, long, like, streaks of only seeing certain birds. I see a pretty even mix now, I would say. Sableye will be in a shadow yellow egg. What's up, DTK? Good to see you, man. There we go. Give this guy a catch. I missed the Rhyhorn Rodeo when we had that nest up here. It was so good. We took it for granted, though. Looks like there's going to be a shadow egg in here. What's that one? Regular Heatran. Okay. Some stuff coming up. See more Galar birds than Kecleon? Dude, 100%. Me too. Kecleon is just nowhere to be found. Speaking of that, now I'm going to be checking stops. I need to get that shiny one of these days. One of these days he's going to be, he's going to get got. And DTK being good, man. Thanks for asking. Got myself a Hundo Heatran. Hope to transfer the luck to you. Thanks, man. Congrats on your Hundo. That's actually a good one to have. Ultimate, what up? What is the EV for a wild Hundo Eevee? So there's no way to know Hundos in the wild. You can only know from research, eggs, raids, stuff like that. But like, there's no way for me to tell you if this guy is good or bad until I catch him. Jay, what's up, man? Good to see ya. Sableye is a 3-star, yeah. William with the 2 says, hey everyone. How's everyone doing today? Doing fantastic. Thank you very much for the 2, man. Let's get the W's, the Texas-sized W's in the chat for Mr. William. Hopefully you're having a good day, man. And honestly, really appreciate the support on the channel. As always. Is geese plural for goose? Why can't meese be for moose? I mean, that's a strong argument. I've been thinking that myself. Just a flock of meese coming by. But I don't know. They don't want to do it. English language is weird. Ooh. Yo, thank you very much. I will hop in there. It's a 1 in 3 chance to be the Sableye. Thank you for that, though, dude. Really appreciate it. Shiny Venomoth. Oh, dude, I need one. I literally need Shiny Venomoth to finish Kanto, I think. That and one more Paris. Very, very nice. Don't know if it's true, but I saw a video a while back that said, yeah, there was like a mini event for that, Jay. I don't think it's once a year, but there was like a hidden Kecleon event. I think last year where like it randomly spawned all over the place for a little bit. But I don't know if that's an annual thing. I don't think it is. There was hardly any, says Jay. Okay. By the time I saw that event, it was like already done. I don't think I was streaming back then. I remember like seeing posts and I'm like, what? You love Galissapod? He's a cool bug. Ah, Pineapps, why? Come on, man. The quests are so bad in between events. I like the spawns in between events, but the quests, oh my god. Not too good. Mystery Eevee with Sebastian. How we doing today? Cousin has a shiny Mewtwo. Get some of these. And we could smash an Eevee. We could roll the... Yo, Wiglet. Our boy. Enough is enough. Just do it. Ah, okay. We'll click the wrong thing. Come on. Ah. He's going to do it one of these days. I want that shiny so bad. I would take that over a shiny G-Bird today. Not even kidding you. K with the 2 says, PSA, hit the like button and subscribe. Definitely do that. Thank you very much for the 2K. K literally just spent money so that you guys would hit a button. Vid is free. That helps the channel. So go ahead and do that. And thank you so much, K. Really appreciate the multiple donos to start the day. What an absolute legend. Stream until you find a bird. I mean, I have enough streaming until I find this or that. I do on a daily basis. Fun fact for those that don't know, I stream every day until I at least get a shiny. I've never ended a stream without getting a shiny. So the bird thing we're not going to do. I already have too many challenges going, but I've been keeping that streak going for almost a year and a half of finding a shiny every single stream, or streaming until past midnight if it takes that long to get one. So that's what we do here, but thank you very much again for the 2K. Let's bring... Can I bring another bird here? A bunch of my guys got sent back, but I don't know which power stop. I have no idea. Is Wiglet blue? It's like a green color with a blue nose, I'm pretty sure. Look it up. It looks really nice. Levi says I've been putting in work to get my mom hooked on Pokemon, but she can't play while doing stuff. Dude, that's awesome to have someone to play with, though, man. Having a family member or a friend to play the game with is everything, because you can just spend so much time playing the game, and it seems effortless when you know, you're chilling with a friend. William says my membership's up to 11 months. Dang, thank you so much, man. I say it every day, and we're going to continue to say it. But I wouldn't be able to do this without the support of the members. Like, honestly, you guys are what make the channel run, and without the support from you guys, I wouldn't be here. So thank you so much, man. It's yellow with a blue nose. Okay, I'm colorblind-ish. Well, there we go. T-Rex, what's up, dude? But yeah, look up what Shiny Wiglet looks like. I can't believe I don't have one. It's a meme of the channel. We do have the emojis. I guess you could check out what the emojis look like. I'll spam some of those in the chat. Also, Garlic fixed Nightbot, so now we can put as many emojis as you want, which is great. But okay, here we go. Drop a bird. Now we can't, apparently. Jim says, your luck with shinies and birds is insane. Come on. All right, 579. Some days. I mean, honestly, a lot of hours go into the hunt, and I'm thankful that, like, some days they really pay off big. But, man, there are some days it's like pulling teeth to get a shiny. 2K Egg gives us Mr. Mudkip. I still have not got anything good from these yet. And I don't have an incubator box, so we're going to be not hatching as many eggs as usual today. I like to buy the incubator boxes when they're on sale. Otherwise, incubators are such a waste of money. Like, they're terrible to buy them one by one. So, unfortunately today we don't have the best box. There was one in there that's half decent, but you're buying a lot of Poffins, like this box. It still works out to be like you're paying, I think it's like $114 per incubator, so it's not the best. When you factor in that they're like $150 each or whatever in the store, though, you can see why I like to wait for deals on those. They're way too expensive. We got a 5, though. Used my last one of these on that. Odds for Dynamax stuff? I think that they're 1 in 64, but I don't actually know. Could be 1 in 128. So I actually got one on the second day of the release for Eevee. And then since then, I've done a pile of raids and not pulled one. So, yeah, if I didn't have that one by now, I'd be a little bit discouraged, being like, yo, these are a scam. But I did get lucky on the first day, so it's hard to say. Yeah, it's pretty nice, Nightmare. It's pretty nice, dude. A quality-looking shiny. How about you, Sawaddler? That's not Sawaddle, that's Squovit. It's your dad's birthday next week. Nice. Hopefully you got some cool stuff planned for that. Is it a level 1? I think that is. Yeah, it is a level 1. Would have been a cool Nundo to get a level 1 Sudowoodo. Such a random spawn that I don't often see. Hey, Core. Oh, dude, shiny Drillbur. Yo, nice. That's so random. I was reading Corbin's comment there. Nice, man. Let's go. Hey, Jackson. Good to see you, man. Let's catch this guy. Holy, dude, every time I look at the chat for a sec, something shines. Ashley with a 2 says, Garlic is a W. Also, that Eevee kicked me. Oh, man. Thank you for the 2. Sorry to hear you got kicked. That's so annoying. The game has been really bad for that lately. Make sure you guys drop the W's, though, for Miss Ashley. Always supporting the channel, like literally all of the time. I really, really appreciate that. But what a good start to the day. A shiny Drillbur in here. Seems to always happen if I look away for 1 second. Out of the corner of my eye, I'm like, ooh, that's some Sparkies over there. Yo, Jackson with 3 months says, I'm the king. Dude, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thanks for renewing membership and stuff, too. I saw that. Thank you very much, man. Keep the W's rolling for Ashley, but as well, Mr. Jackson. Much appreciated. Garlic for fixing Nightbot. It's such a load off. Like, the amount of timeouts that thing did for 2 emojis or more, and for how long it went on, was insane. Was cuckoo bananas. How about you? There is a metal bird here that is a boosted shiny. I think he's shiny too. Nope, he's not. I'm a liar. I know nothing. Dude, the bugs are back. How is that a thing? It's the winter time. The bugs just rehatched. They respawned in. The bug types are weather boosted today. I don't understand that. It snowed like a few days ago. Now there's like gnats and bugs flying around. Kind of weird. Also, I think that we ticked off another kilometer there. Yeah, we did. 15K to go. So since the stream started, we've already done 4. One of them must have been right ready to tick over then. Because that's only been 34 minutes. That seems pretty fast. Either way, we'll take it. That's good. And yeah, Jackson, you did, man. I appreciate that, though. Thank you very much for the continued support, man. Been hunting shiny Eevee. You have 350 candy, still no shiny. So in the wild, they're going to be a full odd. Still going to be a tough chase to get. Keep going, though, man. I hope you find one. It turned into a Scyther, that raid. I'm still down. I'm still down to pull over and do that. Let me get the next spawn here. There's, of course, an Eevee. This event, I think, ends tonight for these. Yeah, let's do it. Might as well. Gonna hop off. Yeah, no worries, Britain. I gotta restart the game. That's so annoying. That glitch is super annoying. What's up, Wags? Unfortunately, a Scyther. Yeah, I'm still gonna come, DTK. I'm down to run that one. I almost got a Shundo, purifiable Shundo a few days ago. That's still a great shiny. It's a 1 in 3, right? These can be Sableye, they can be Scyther or Aerodactyl. And all of them are pretty cool. Hey, Palpitoters, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome in. Send some invites. I don't know if anyone wants to snipe these or not. Game seems to be failing faster than usual. Dude, that new glitch with this thing is ultimately annoying. Ashley with 4 months has just saw this. Can't believe it's been 4 months. Time flies when you're having fun again. Garlic and the mods are the best. Thank you very much for 4 months already. That is actually crazy. The milestones are blowing my mind. Like, every time I think I have an idea of these milestones, they always seem bigger than what I remember them being. So, sincerely, thank you so much. You guys, I said before, the reason the channel can survive and continue every day. So, really, really appreciate that. Let's get the W's one more time. What's up, Pace? Sending 200% Shiny Luxus Britain. I'll count it. 29 from Jackson, all right. Get a new keyboard? Nice. Does that mean I get your old one? All the tech stuff I get hand-me-downs from Garlic. I'm like, what are you, what you gonna do with that old mouse? And she's like, rolls her eyes. She's like, yeah, you can have it. And then I'm like, yay, I got new stuff. So hopefully I get a new keyboard. It's not new, but it's new to me. 94%, not bad. We take those. You looking forward to Garchomp raids? Not really. I mean, I'm gonna probably still do them, Barry, but I don't need them because I do have the Shundo. But you know me, I'm always raiding everything. A new mouse for, oh, nice. Look at me go. Get your own damn keyboard, says Banzuki. I mean, if she's gonna throw out her old one, I might as well have it, right? Recycling and all that. 94 is what we want to see. You got a 4-star Chimchar from the Daily Egg. Nice. 1,500. I unfortunately think this guy will be short. He's not going to be purifiable range. 46 off the hundo. So I don't know if there's any miracles that could happen. Yo, it would be cool if he shined, though, to have a Great League one of these. Come on. No, okay. Let's catch him and see. Congrats on your new stuff, says Oscar. It's just, you know, it's been a lot of hard work, a lot of waiting has went into this, and, you know, patience paid off. Any Eevees come across, please send my way. No, Rachel, not for you. Only everyone else. I'm just kidding. I'll send you some. This is... yeah, he's kind of stonkalicious. 5% from Ashley. K with the 2 says, because you're the best wifey is why. Because you have the best wifey is why. Thank you very much for the 2. And yeah, she is the best. I mean, the keyboard stuff aside. She's just all around the best. Thank you again for the 2. K with the 10,000 donos today. Really appreciate that. And hopefully that's going to set the tone for the bird luck today. Hopefully the birds come now. Because yesterday was actually a weird anomaly day. I didn't get a bird, and I don't like those. BT is the best wifey ever, says Banzuki. I mean, I am pretty up there. Also, we have an ant. Fans of ants will be psyched. There is an Eevee right there we could run. So I think that the Max Monday tonight, I'm pretty sure is for that. I don't know if it'll show me in the event details or not. Yeah, it doesn't pop up. I think it is at 6 o'clock, though, later tonight. Levi with the 2 says Lizard. That's still going on. Thank you for the 2, man. My apologies. I was looking around for other Max Monday stuff. And Rachel with the 2 says, you mean my wifey? Oh, my God. Thank you guys very much for the 2s. And I guess so. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just on the sidelines here. I'm just the afterthought. But seriously, thank you guys again. Much, much appreciated. We're in the proper spot for some birds, so I got to put up my end of the bargain now. You guys, with all the kind donos, I do appreciate it, but I need to pay you guys back with some birds. You and Brad both, says Rachel. I guess so. At least I have someone in the support group with me. Oh, I don't know. Mr. Lillipup? Garlic with the 2 says Brad who? You guys are crazy. You don't have to do that. I appreciate it, guys, but you guys can talk normal. You don't have to just dono talk. Thank you very much. You guys. How about you? When we get 1 or 2 more spawns, we'll pop in on this one. BT is the wife and Reese is the daddy? I don't like where this is going, Banzuki. I don't know if I can sign off on any of this. You guys have really derailed this. This was something beautiful and you guys have ruined it. BT the Galarian Tamer? I like that better. Things get interesting here, Zankin? I guess so. I don't know, man. The chat has really gone off the rails, like it seems to do quite often. Hey, see ya, Trophy. Good luck, man. I hope you get some cool stuff. Let's get one more Spunito, and we're gonna hop in on Mr. Eevee here. Garlic says going back to work. All right, you do that. Thank you again. Kind of. And it was a Meowth? All right. That's fine, I guess. Let's do this one. Ash with a 2 says, what is Dono Talk? Oh my god, thank you very much. That is what Dono Talk is, Ash, and I think that you knew that. You guys are cuckoo bananas. Keep the W's, the Texas-sized W's rolling. You guys are crazy, man. Give me some laughs. Come back for something and now I have a wife. Weird day. Yeah, it is a weird day. It's Meowth, that's right, it is. How's it going, to spray? It's interesting. It's going good, and it's been very interesting today. Okay, there we go. We got Rebecca in here. We got Rachel as well. I'll leave it open. Also, I don't know if I've dropped a birdito. I'm just going around the city dropping birds. Just placing a bird here and there. Ever so delicately. Garlic with a 2 says, talk Dono to me. Oh my god. You guys. Thank you very much. Oh my god, I don't know what to say. I don't know. I've been thrown off. I've been sidetracked. I'll try my best. You get a bird, you get a bird. I skipped over the Team Rocket, on average takes a full minute. Yeah, I mean, it depends what you're doing, man. If I'm stuck at home or like trying to build radars, I don't mind doing rockets. But if you're doing daily incense and stuff, not all rockets are worth it in my opinion. Rachel with the ice cream cone. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the one ice cream cone. Let me grab some popcorn, Stank. Pick up one, leave the other, big man Blastoise or T-Tar. I think I would go with Blasty, man. He's an OG. K with the 2 says, don't know, you know, we love garlic. Oh my god. This has been more donos than regular chats. I really appreciate it, though, guys. Like, honestly, know that it means the world to the channel. It helps us so much, so I appreciate it. Even though you guys don't have to do that, especially the mods, man. The mods work their butts off, making the channel survive. When I use my daily, I don't do any raids, rockets, or Dynamax. That's probably the best way to do it, right? For me, I do a little bit of everything, but efficiency-wise, best way to do it. Banzuki with the 2 says, Dono go breaking my heart. Oh my god. Banzuki joining in the fun. Thank you, man. And I won't. I'll try. I couldn't if I tried. Jason says, got 2 shinies, one being a full odds wild. Oh, Slowbro? Neptune with the 5 says, how about pizza? Oh, you guys can't start with the pizza, man. You're just going to see that the stream has ended if we do that. Neptune, thank you for the 5, man. Much appreciated. W's all the way around. You guys are some legends today. And shiny. No, that's not good. That was a waste of my time. Eevee's like, hey, I'm not a waste of time, but he is. We will bonk him and run away. But thank you for the pizza thoughts and Dono, Mr. Neptune. We cannot start the pizza stuff, or this. I'm just gonna literally lose all motivation to get shinies today. The goal of today is to walk until we level up. And if I'm thinking about pizza, there's not gonna be much walking getting done. Leave out the 2 says pizza's delicious. Yo, it really is though. Pizza is the best food out there. Thank you again for the 2. Dude, again, I think this is more donos than normal chat right now. You guys are crazy. Let me do this, Grunt. I was going to pass it, but I think we have to do it because, you know, leveling up and stuff. Who do I think would win? I'd go with the Heliolisk, I think. Pizza sucks. Where's the ban you forever button? Hold on. I'm just kidding, but dude, no, pizza's the best. What do you mean? Everyone likes pizza. No shiny again for Rebecca? Dang. Yeah, it's been rough. Since I got that first one, they've all been stonkers. Alright, let's farm this guy down. Didn't eat much today. Now I'm hungry. Thanks, Chad. Dude, that's what I mean. You guys are always talking about food. I can't help myself. I'm only a man. I have needs. You know what I mean? Like, if we start talking about pizza, I'm going to start picturing the pizza and then lose all track of what I'm going for today. Aslan, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that welcome in. Want to have negative pizza talk here? Nobody will slander pizza. Nobody puts pizza in the corner. That isn't my mom, says Duck. I was going to say, I don't think so. Jackson with the pizza emojis. Found another Lego for Garlic. Don't encourage her. She's all in on Legos. Let's see if we get a shiny Shadow Machop. So we got to do like 14 more Gruntitos, I think, now. Okay, animations, sir. Taking all day. 13 left. And a shiny. No. 274. I couldn't tell you if that's good or bad. It's been a little while from Machop. A Lego aquarium? That sounds crazy to me. Some blocky fish in there. You're ordering pizza? Oh, man. I gotta just start, like, just not reading chat at all, man. You guys are gonna kill me with the pizza talk. I think classic pizza, man. If it's anything versus pizza, classic pizza. I'm always a taker of the classics. Pizza's a staple for you? Dude, I don't know. I honestly, this is killing me. I'm not even just saying it like for fun. Dude, the pizza talk, I can't have that until later. Until it's like dinner time, then we can talk about pizza all you want. I did get a pizza on the weekend and it was awesome. It's like the best thing in my life. Let's get rid of this. And also we're doing Daily Incense. That's what's at hand here. Pizza or die, pepperoni pizza. Yeah, pepperoni pizza is just an OG. Like, I like meat lovers too. But the pepperoni, man, it does be hitting pretty hard. Kebab over pizza? Nah, I don't think so. Not for me. That's not the lifestyle I can live. I guess we're smashing a couple grunts along the way. Coiled and ready to strike. Again, weird thing to say to a stranger. Imagine you just walk up to some girl. She's like, coiled and ready to strike. And you'd be like, okay, I'm going to keep going, living my own life here privately. And it's Tentacool, and this can shine as well. Pepperoni, bacon, pineapple? Oh, no, I can't have the pineapple. Pepperoni, bacon, awesome. The pineapple belongs on a tree. Somewhere on an island. A pineapple is something that falls off a tree and bonks you in the head. Is that a coconut? Either way, it belongs on a tree. Dude, this Mewtwo's getting some work today. What have I done? Neptune, I don't know. As soon as you said that, I knew it too. I'm like, uh-oh. Here we go. Hey, Ramiro, what's up, dude? Pineapples don't grow on trees? Where do they grow from? The ground? It's like a potato? How do you grow pineapple? Yo, that has to grow on a tree. Where would a pineapple come from? I'm very confused now. It's not like a potato. You don't just go dig up a bunch of pineapples. And I know they don't come from under the sea. SpongeBob's was an anomaly at best. A bush? What? Just a pineapple bush? Dude, I'm mind blown. I was this many years old when I learned that. Dude, a pineapple bush? 11 years ago, a girl said that? I don't know, man. I don't know if that story is credible. Also, Tentacool, that's not very credible either. You guys are you're blowing my mind a little bit. Mainly lunch, but the pineapple stuff too. SpongeBob is based on a wasteland in Mexico? I don't think so. I think like there was like a sailor guy that was out fishing and he threw a pineapple and it went under the sea, and then SpongeBob's like, oh, hey, I'm gonna live here. And then like his weirdo pink friend is like, I'm gonna live under a rock next to you and stuff. I think that's probably more likely the story. How about you, Purloin? Can fall on your head, but... Oh, man. Yeah, it can't fall on the toe. If it falls in the big toe, then it's all over. Getting some unsolicited theories here on SpongeBob's origin story. I don't know about any of these. Pepperoni, bacon, mozzarella. Another cheese. Mushrooms? No mushrooms for me. I feel like mushrooms are like such a weird thing. They literally grow in poo, don't they? Don't mushrooms grow in like cow poo? So, I don't know. I can't do mushrooms. Not anymore. That's a young man's game. Lapras? Not shiny. Still cool, though. To say no to fungus? Yeah, I mean, it'll only get you in trouble. You'll end up watching Power Rangers in your underwear at 5 in the morning and questioning all your life decisions. We got the Yamask. Pineapple don't belong on pizza. I wholeheartedly agree. Like, I feel like pizza is made for meats and cheeses, right? That is the only way. This guy again? I ruined the mushroom thing for you? Dude, I'm pretty sure that's their story. I'm pretty sure that mushrooms grow in, like... I mean, to be fair, most food is fertilized by, like, animal poo. Cow poo or whatever. Manure, I think it's called. Yo, holy ducks. Look at these guys. Dude, let's get a wide pan of ducks here. What is happening? They must be eating something there. I don't know. I'm not too sure what the backstory of that is. We will do one more lap at the bird park while I'm here, though, and then go back to the city. Mushrooms grow anywhere and everywhere, says Gear. I like the ones that grow on, like, the side of trees. I think they're called, like, shelf mushrooms. And they literally look like they're like a shelf in your house. Let's get rid of this one. How close are my eggs? Not really super close. Again, I'm not incubating these 10s because we didn't get a good egg box today. So I'll probably wait on those. Doing Mega Garchomp, it's not out right now. So no. How about you? You won the war over geese? I don't know if any of that's true. I'm gonna extend our daily incense again because it looks like the rain is gonna hold off. I hope so anyways. The sky's looking better than it was. I probably just jinxed myself. Okay, thanks Dialga, appreciate it. Give us a freaking bird now. We're not doing another 3-hour daily incense today with no bird. That was ridiculous yesterday. That can't happen again. Need a baby Pokemon in Johto? Why is it impossible to get any of them? Well, most baby Pokemon are locked in 2K eggs. So only certain ones are available to hatch as far as the baby mons go. Every, like, egg rotation or whatever. Raining all day there, really. Geese would win that war overnight? I mean, they do have the size advantage. Morlul's the only mushroom you like? That's a pretty good shiny. Dude, Morlul is pretty nice. Weird looking Pokemon, but I do like it. It should have been like a grass and ghost type, I think. I don't know if I agree with the fairy typing. But yeah, Eevee's going to be the max Monday hour. Raid hour this week. I think it's going to switch over to the next legendary raid boss, but I don't actually know what that is. I'm trying to think what the one is after Heatran. I actually don't know. No hundos or nundos in the day, though, which is fine. I feel like the second lap here is always, like, so dry for spawns. But the second lap is usually when I get, like, a bird spawn off the daily incense. Also, this could be a Didopotamus. Let's slow catch and find out. Say oh. Say oh, do it. And, stupid Whismer. Just an actual Whismer. That's fine. But you have small swords? I don't think ducks can use swords on account of not having hands. There we go, 14 more kilometers, man. 14 kilometers to level up. I think we got this today. Favorite shoes to play Pogo in? Honestly, I've alternated a few times. I used to wear Nikes. I wear like a super cheap brand of shoes now, which work very well, but I replace them very often. And here's the thing, like, people don't understand. I usually buy a new pair of shoes every like 2 months. But when you factor in I'm walking about 150 kilometers a week, every 2 months is 1,200 kilometers. So I think that kind of makes sense for wear and tear wise. I don't know how long an average pair of shoes is supposed to last. But I used to get like more expensive shoes. I don't find any difference anymore though. I wear them at the same pace. Never seen a dog with a knife in their mouth? Only Zacian. Only once. Hey Rooskar, what's up, man? Would you rather fight 10 geese-sized horses or a horse-sized goose? I don't know, none, man. That sounds horrifying. Dude, geese are big enough. I told you, I once saw a guy go by a goose on a bike, and he scared them, I guess, and the thing started flying after him and pecked him off of his bike. Like a full-grown man, turtling, like a baby. And the goose is like, meow, 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 and he's like pecking him. It was crazy. Those things are wild animals. You need a shoe sponsor? I need an everything sponsor, man. Why are companies so stingy? I feel like you gotta be like Mr. Beast or no company wants to touch you with a 10-foot pole. They're just like, you're just some handsome guy who plays Pokemon. We're not gonna sponsor you on account of the handsome stuff. It's not easy. Hopefully one of them does soon. How you doing? Says Supreme. Doing good, man. I'm having a good day. Looking for some birds at the moment. We're birdless this far. Megazord, Metachamp, Aerodactyl, and Garchomp. Ooh. I like Dactyl. Dactyl's looking mighty fine. — Handsome and talented influencer. Exactly. 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 — Hands Dude wipes will be in the DM soon? Oh my god. What's a dude wipe? Is that what I think it is? That's crazy. Andrew, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome in. Used to play but you stopped? Just get back into it, man. It's an awesome game to play. Some good exercise and a good community to play with. Can you see my Shundos? You know what? You can. Since you asked so nicely, sure you can. So we got the Shundo Chompy most recently. We got the Shundo Ho-Oh, a Drowsy in here, Groudon, Salamence, very cool, Galarian Moltres, Dynamax Entei, Galarian Zapdos, Dragalge, Venusaur, Runerigus, Pineco, and the OG, Mr. Goodra, my first. Togedemaru, how you doing? I feel like it's not what you think it is. If someone called something a dude wipe, I'd picture it's like some kind of gross product that you like, if you're a sweaty guy, you wipe yourself with after. It would be a really popular seller at the YMCA, which I don't attend. I haven't seen a YMCA in ages. Are they still a thing? I feel like old guys really ruined the YMCA. Overconfident old guys scared the rest of us away. You never forget your first. Shundo, exactly. You got a Shundo Heatran? No way. It's a flushable wipe targeted at men? It's just wet wipes? I feel like, I don't know. I don't know what I even want to say about that. I can't say I've heard of it before. Also, yo, I was just here. Who lured this up? Dude, I see this. Yo, there's a Kecleon there too. Oh, thanks for luring this. I see this girl put lures all around the city. I don't know who this is actually in real life. But there's a Kecleon. I don't know if that was like a bat signal to look at it or what, but that's awesome. That's so cool. YMCA are still a thing, unfortunately. Old man sack still free balling. Yeah, dude, that was what scared me away. I told you guys, I used to go to the YMCA when I was like 6 years old. I'd play some basketball and then like, you know, go for a swim. And the old guys scared me off. They'd be like, hey, how was your day? And I'm like, sir, you gotta put a towel on. I'm about to puke up my lunch. It was the worst. They had no regrets at all. They were just strong and wrong in there. Leave out the 87%, okay. Better get a shiny Kecleon. Dude, if I do, I'll lose my mind. Because that seems really weird. There's just like a random lure down there. Also, too, it's a Glacial, so I wonder if she's trying to evolve into the Glaceon. Looks like our raid hatch there for the laddie. Quest for level up. The ones I have to do right now are walk 14 more kilometers, which I'll do today, and beat up 14 more grunts. So 14 is the magic number. Mega evolve a Pokemon, okay. Get a Shundo Magikarp? No way, dude. That's a dream of mine. That would be awesome. Let me get one more spawn and we'll check the Kecleon here. It looks like it is a Lotad. Oh, man. This would be so cool. Again, a shiny that I don't have. And still don't have, okay. And is it good? I feel like this would be a really rare Hundo to have. Hundo Kecleon would be pretty tough. Let's go in and Mega Evolve. What am I trying to work on to max level Mega? Garchomp, right? Yeah. Our Shundo. Let's Mega Evolve him, because 2 rare candies is pretty nice. I always keep those quests. Like, it literally takes 2 seconds to get a couple of rare candies. That's really not that bad. Okay, awesome. Should you evolve it to Gyarados? I would. So Gyarados is my favorite Mon. So a Shundo of that would be a huge goal. I mean, a lot of people like Carp as is, though, too. So whatever you want to do. Grab these guys. Random Pelipper here. How do you quick catch? I can show you. So pretty much what I'm doing is, well, one finger throws the ball. The other one slides the berry tray over like that. You'll see it come out and then it hit run. So I'm just doing it fast. But one finger throws, one slides. And then hit the run on the top left right there. Yeah, so it takes a little bit of coordination to get onto, but it's very simple. A lot easier than you think. And once you start doing it, it'll become like second nature. Love Gumi and Goodra. The Sliggoo's kind of meh. I kind of feel that, yeah. Shiny-wise, it's still great. The Sliggoo looks awesome as a shiny. But yeah, I think that the Goodra and the Gumi are cooler. every time I watch you stream, you don't get shinies. During the whole day, you get a shiny right when I left. I mean, Shiny Bridge, it always depends, right? Like, I get a ton of shinies every day, but the streams are like 4 and 6 hours long. So if you're here for like 10 minutes, then it might be hard to, you know, time seeing a shiny on the screen in that short of time. Thank goodness Bronzor didn't shine. The only one on the day we have so far is the Drillbur, which is pretty nice. One that I don't see super often. Yeah, I got one shiny Dynamax Eevee, and I evolved it into the Umbreon, my favorite of the evolutions. It looks really good, man. Not a great IV, but visually a great looking Mon. We're going to do this raid arena right here and then go back to the city. That's the game plan. 9% from K? 9%. Make me shiny, streamer. I mean, I feel like everyone can attest. We do get quite a few shinies every day, but yeah, like they're long streams, right? The good thing is, if you ever miss when I do get them, there's a short that comes out every night that's always a recap of whatever I got in the day. The only times it's not a recap of what I got in the day is like if you only get like 1 or 2 meh things, but all the good hauls are reposted. I have a bunch of different power banks I use, so I don't recommend one over the other. It's more about the milliamp hours that they give off, so like the 20 milliamp hours. Regardless of company you go with, they're all pretty good. I don't really prefer one over the other, though. Let's hop in on this. All right, how long have I been playing for? August of 2023. So 2 years and 4 months, I believe. Sent some invititos. Got some ducks flying over me. All right, let's do that. Looking good. Was able to get a shiny Dynamax Drillbur one time. Still no shiny Eevees. Yeah, I hope you get the Eevee before it's gone, actually. I mean, I feel like it'll come back. It might be like in like weekly raids still, kind of like the other random stuff is now. Like kind of like Drillbur exactly, but yeah, I don't know. A lot of people have been having good luck with the Eevee. Some people not so good luck. 4th of August. It's the first day he got his first Pokemon. That's crazy. Do you spend money, or how do you get so much XP? I mean, like, there is in-game stuff I buy. I don't think that really equates to XP, per se. I think it comes down more to catching and playing the game frequently and stuff. But yeah, I definitely don't buy coins with the purpose of trying to get XP, I wouldn't say. Why does Kyurem look so different? So there's black and white Kyurem. Those are fusion Kyurems. And Supreme, pretty much that one in my team right now is black Kyurem. That means it's fused with a Zekrom. So there's regular Kyurem, there's black Kyurem, which fuses with Zekrom. White Kyurem is fused with Reshiram. Mega Aerodactyl. It will be coming soon, Durs. I don't have them around me yet, but apparently that's coming this week. Which is sick. I need candies for that. Right, we got the 2 of us going in. I'm down. I mean, if Dev's down, I'm down. Let's go. Let's get my Ray in here, actually. Get the 3 of us? Okay. I feel like, weirdly enough, these lobbies lately, people are either like, we're getting 11 players or we're getting like nobody. It's very odd. This week has been strange for raids. Pokemon GO just announced Gigantamax Meowth, really? I guess I'm down for that. It's, I don't know. Mega Aerodactyls tomorrow, sick. So I got that Shadow Hundodactyl this week. And I have a regular Hundo and a Shadow 98. So in a perfect world, I'd like to max all of them. Having a rock-type team of Dactyls would be sick. They're not the best rock-type overall, but they're probably my favorite. Like, Dactyl is such a cool Pokemon. And I gotta max that Hundo for the Mega, too. Random Swedish says, how you doing today? Also, before you ask me, not too good. Get hit with an ice ball in my right eye? Right on my left eye. Oh, dang, man. Dude, I hope your eye's okay. That's awful. Sorry to hear that. I'm doing good, but hope your eye gets better, man. Don't lie, no one's going for G-Max Meowth. It'll be a new one, I guess. New is good. G-Max Meowth, though, is strange. That's just such a weird Pokemon to give a G-Max to. I don't know. Still here? But your hunting says trophy? Sounds good, man. Let's drop some Gemitos. Learn to duck. Dude, speaking of ducks, look at these guys. These guys are raiding with me right now. Look at them. I should be in the raid. We only have a few people, but... Oh, he's getting chased. He's gonna get got. He found some food. Okay, back to the raid. I'm letting my team down here. Yo, these ducks are fighting. Oh, whoa! Dude, did you guys hear the flapping wings there? Oh my god. Okay. That was crazy. I don't know if the mic picked that up with the flapping wings. That was... Dude, all those birds just flew right at me. Nostalgia bait? Yeah, I guess so. Everyone knows Meowth, right? If anything, it should have been G-Max Pika. Supreme says I heard. Dude, it was like 50 birds all flapping their wings at me at once. The one pecked the other one, and they all flew away. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see it. 2629. What's up, Cash? Meowth is a cool guy. I hate how in the anime, him and Team Rocket are always starving. Like, they do all these evil deeds so they can try to eat. And now I'm kind of rooting for them. They got to eat too, right? Come on, green. No. On the beach, though. My favorite Shundo? Probably Galarian Moltres. My Multimus Maximus. He's just so beautiful. 10 ducks enter, 1 duck leaves. They're all laughing over there. Everything's a joke. We could do another Eevee, too. Just for funsies, if anyone wants to smash Mr. Eevee. Eevee's like, what? Smash me? I'll get one more spawn and we'll jump in there. I'm trying to keep walking as much as we can because I want to make sure I get my steps and kilometers in before weather gets bad here, which could happen at any point. There we go. Got a bird yet? Not yet. Not yet. We're trying. We popped the Daily Incense about half an hour, 40 minutes ago. I started off this stream with a bunch of raids again. So hopefully we find one today. The ducks over there are laughing. They're having a good time. Heal up my Monitos. There we go. Yeah, what's it mean when ducks are making that noise? It sounds like they're laughing. Are they laughing? They stopped doing the noise now. They were doing it before. Wild question. You got any more space in the friends list? I do, but I add supporters of the channel, like members and stuff. Just to keep it fair. We do have a Discord, though. You can add friends there. Even catch Latios? No, I left him there. I left him at the altar. He's never going to find love. Where am I Pokemon hunting? In Canada. I play on a daily basis in Canada where I live. I actually live like about 40 minutes away from here, but I come to this city to play. Miss Wachel's in here. Let's do it. Let's do the thing. Hopefully that's the right Zama. I have one of the Zamas with close combat. One of them does not have that. Dr. Donna, what's up? How's your day going? Hunting between... Oh my god, I'm not going to read that one, Lunch. Those are real places, by the way. Lunch hasn't lost his mind. They are real places, but I'm not going to read them. A short 40-minute drive. Dude, Ghost, people like... Honestly, man, it's crazy that I do that every day. I drive that far here and that far back and stream for like 4 to 6 hours every day. I wish I didn't have to drive that far, but it is what it is, you know, trying to make the hunts go. In the winter, it's a lot worse for weather and stuff. And I know people like commute to jobs and stuff, but like this is like, you know, commuting to stream. It's a little bit different. Almost got him. Yeah, I know, Lunch. I got to start filtering myself again just for people like you. Need an unknown that's going to be impossible. So they come around for events. They were around for that last event, the wild area. Finding a wild unknown not as part of an event, though, is insanely rare. I found 2 of them lifetime ever, and it just does not happen very often. But yeah, for events, they're usually pretty common, coming off incense and stuff. Okay, maybe one more max? Yeah, probably. Drive 50 miles every day to work is understandable, yeah. I mean, it's not ideal either way. But yeah, I mean, driving here most times, it's just adding into the yeah, not good. All right, come on, almost there. Shadow Tornadus? What about Shadow Tornadus? I haven't got one. I saved my Rocket Radar because I don't think it's the best one to spend it on. I'm hoping to double up on a cooler one in the future. But here we go. Let's see if this Eevee is a white one. I didn't bring him on to leave here. And not shiny at a 596. Dang. Wouldn't G-Max Machamp be better? It would be way better, yes, of course. The only reason I don't use one is I haven't powered one up, so I haven't leveled up the max moves or powered one up yet. So yes, of course, fighting type's going to be way better. The reason that I use that Zama just because it's already got the max levels, level 50 and stuff. For me, I'm very picky with what I power up, man. I like to power up things that are like 98s or hundos only. In things as common as like Machamp, I feel really bad powering one up, a bad one that I have now. Shiny rate maybe 1 in 64, tough to say. A Shift Tree, that's in a bird spot. That's a little bit depressing. He's cool though. The Shiny Shadow Shift Tree would be really nice. I do have the Shiny Shadow C-Dot that I did not evolve. You caught 774 EVs. No Shiny, really? Dang, man. Yeah, I mean, Shiny odds are 1 in 500, but it's not guaranteed. Wait, dude, is that a... Oh my god, dude, Shiny Bonsly. What just happened there? Yo, the egg didn't even fully load in. Did my screen just glitch for me or something? Dude, Shiny Bonsly hatch, sick. All right. Why did that egg look weird? Was that just me? Is my eye twitching or something? Did that look normal to you guys? I literally was like, what am I looking at? We got the sneeze. Okay, Shiny number 2 of the day. Cool. That was odd. That was a very quick, odd hatch right there. All right, we're back in the board getting a Shiny. That's fantastic. My game freezing now. And get ourselves Phalanx. Very nice. Dude, why did that look so weird to me? I don't know if I had something stuck in my eye or if the game actually glitched. That was very confusing. Mr. Eevee. Got 31 Eevees on, an Eevee Calm Day? Nice. How about you? Yeah, Eevee Calm Day, I mean, was one of my favorite ones of the year. We didn't have too many great Calm Days this year, in my opinion. Do you want a Shiny Eevee? So, speaking of Calm Day, the Calm Day recap is coming back in December. And Eevee will be Shiny boosted again, so another good chance to pick one up. It won't be Dynamax ones in the wild, but still nice. Sounds good, Supreme. See you, man. I guess we could pop back in and try to catch this Latios. Yo, is there people in that Eevee behind me now? Dude, this area's been really weird for having a lot of players, like, playing and stuff, but I don't see anyone. I highly doubt anyone's spoofing to this area. I hope not. If they are, I kind of think I could put 2 and 2 together as why they're doing that, but it's very weird, because there's no one in that park right now. There's people in that Eevee. Hey, John, thanks for the sub, man. Gonna play the upcoming Calm Day. Yeah, man, Pick-a-Peck's one of my favorites, actually. I love Pick-a-Peck. I've been saying for, like, the last year, I kind of thought it was going to come last fall, and then we didn't get it. So I'm actually really, really excited. Anything that's not gifted, Levi, yeah. I can't do the gifted ones because I wouldn't have enough friend space for that. And also, there's some kind of stat like 90+% of gifted members never renew either, so there's a couple reasons why I can't do that. Next month, so the next month is going to be the Calm Day recap. At the end of this month is going to be Pick-a-Peck, so I'm going to be playing both of them. As you guys know, I don't really take any events off ever. Mr. Yamask. Let's get rid of this. Favorite Pokemon anime series? I don't really watch too much of them, to be honest, man. Not gonna lie, I don't know. I used to watch them when I was younger, but don't really watch them right now. Lopunny. They boosted Shiny. The recap's in the 5th and the 6th. Okay. Lopunny with the hops. Oh my god, going crazy, man. Why does it jump like that? You like Sun and Moon? Yeah, I used to like them when I was younger. I mean, honestly, for me, like, yo, this guy messed up? Hold on. Yo, that's a raccoon. Dude, I wonder if he's, like, messed. I'm gonna leave him alone. If you see them in the day, that usually means they got something wrong with them. Weird. Okay. I was like, I thought it was a goose laying down, but no, it's not. Yeah, something's probably wrong with him, unfortunately. Ourselves an Eevee as well. Hopefully at least see one bird today. I feel like it's going to be in the city if we do see one. Might have rabies. He's a big boy. Yeah, he is a big boy. I mean, a lot of the raccoons I see are about that size. Go ask me if he's okay. No, I don't think so. That one's fat too. How do you get your mask? It's just in the wild randomly. It's a spawn you can possibly encounter, but I don't think it's too common. Another Eevee again. Levi with 21%, okay. Where can I buy Pokemon GO Plus these days, says John. Honestly, they're in short supply, apparently. You can check places like Target, Walmart, Amazon, GameStop. They're very tough to find, though. People are, like, scalping them now, man. Companies are, like, trying to, like, resell them, which is crazy. So I wish you luck. I hope you can find one. Any shiny luck today? Yeah, we got a shiny Drillbur. That was our only one so far. Actually, no, shiny Bonsly, too. I just hatched one. I kind of forgot because it was such a weird animation when it came in. Of course, finally hatch a shiny, and, like, the thing is completely whack. How about you, Talo? Meant the 5th and 6th event? Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I play every event, so I'll be playing that one too. There's never a calm day where I'm like, nah, I'm going to sit at home and eat Cheetos. I play every event. Good or bad events, I'm playing every day. You can always count on that. Just dump one on the ground. Dump one out for the homies there. The Drifloon's cool. I don't mind that. Mr. Rookity. Shiny Lucario? Man, that was nuts, wasn't it? Shiny Lucario encounter was like the best thing I've caught this week, I think. Some berries from that, yay. Mareep again. Come on, we're due for a bird. I gotta get to the walking though. I want to get this walking done today. We're so close. We started off like walking at a good pace, and then I've been stopping to do a bunch of raids, so got to get back to it. Any goals with the channel, like traveling? Maybe I have this year, yeah. I've been traveling on and off pretty much the whole year with the channel. But yeah, I mean, obviously trying to grow the channel as much as we can. It'd be awesome to hit 100K one day. Have the Pokedex complete? No. Not yet. But yeah, we have traveled to Los Angeles. I was also in New York and New Jersey. I was in Vancouver for a little bit. So I can't travel every day because all travel comes out of my pocket, right? So on top of paying for the game expenses every day, traveling to this city to play, I try to make as many of them work as I can. Which again is you know, I'm only one guy, so I only can do what I can do. Power-ups new. Let's get rid of those. Another Laddie up here, okay. Anorith is kind of cool. Yo, I don't have that shiny yet, actually. Weird enough, I don't have that. We'll get ourselves a Ligatong. Eclipse says, good luck, bro. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. We're looking for some burditos today. Some crispy ones. Mr. Eevee. Oh, the construction guys are back again. I showed you yesterday, they made a big pile of dirt, so I'm proud of them. Really happy that they made that happen. But they're back to hammering away again, so that's great. Kay says you aspire to meet Banzuki in real life. He is pretty awesome. You'll be in Canada in August? Yeah, I was gonna say, that'll be totally other side for me. It's crazy how big Canada is when you actually think about it. Canada's a huge country. So is the States. But I mean, like, relatively, you know, you would think, oh, if you're in Canada, it wouldn't be that far, but it really is. Almost everything is pretty far. Short 30-hour drive away. Dude, the province I live in right now, there's cities in the same province that I'm in. So provinces are like states, for those who don't know. That will take me like 18 hours to drive to those cities. And it's in the same province. Because there's so much water around, right? You gotta go around big bodies of water and whatever. It's cuckoo bananas. They worked hard on that dirt pile, they did. It's a beauty, Neptune. It really is something to behold. Mr. Totodile. How about you? Yo, where are the shinies at? Oricorio? When's the last time he shined? It has been many moons. Too much water? We do be having quite a bit of water. Fish love it here. Alright, let's beat up Latios again. Mr. Latito. Sir? Raid? There we go. Let's go. It takes 12 hours to drive from El Paso to Texarkana? What's Texarkana? That sounds awesome. Yeah, I live down in Texarkana. I'm gonna go to El Paso. Is that where they get old El Paso taco mix from? I love that stuff. You're in the Netherlands, we have a lot of water. Minus the fires, it seems to be burning way too often in Canada. Yeah, it's always on the West Coast. You know what I mean, like, not to get into that, but it seems like most of those they find out are like set on purpose, which is crazy. They always end up like arresting people that are like setting forest fires. Like, dude, what kind of psychopath you gotta be to be doing that? Someone's like, oh, I'm in the woods. I should light this on fire. That's crazy, man. Let's also get this guy in here. And let's get him in the front. You guys can snipe this if you want to. Texarkana is a city that sits on the Texas and Arkansas border. I was gonna say, Arkansas is a place that I always forget that exists. There's so many states that I always forget that exist. Smokey the Bear isn't happy. No, he has his arms crossed. We're getting so many Pokeballs from Pokestops. Getting them from the Pokestops. Here we go. We got the two of us in here. You can do this pretty easily with two. It's just the gems. So I'm down. If they stay, I'm down. Loke, I had to know a little bit sooner, man. I've already sent all the invites. So I can on the next one. Let me try. See if if it's still open. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, man. Gotta let me know in the first, minute of me sitting in here. All right, sounds good, Eclipse. Thank you very much for the good luck from France. But alrighty, the 3-piece McNugget meal. Got Mr. Santa Claus in here to help us out, and that's good. Hopefully he brought me all the stuff I wanted for Christmas, mainly just like a pony. I want a set of hungry hippos and a pony. That's pretty much about it. All right, let's go. Buck says, haven't been in a stream for a while. How you been? Dutchie's going strong, says Life. We've smashed quite a few of these today. I feel like the shadow raids have been a little bit more common than the regular raids have been, which is actually nice. I always do prefer these, unless there's very specific normal raid bosses I don't mind doing that are not shadow raids, but typically speaking, I'd rather do shadow raids. 4 horses in the backyard, that's enough. I feel like we're all horsed up for sure. All right, Mr. E-Turn, do your thing. I said before, too, we're going to best buddy that Ho-Oh today, which is awesome. If we can level up today and best buddy the Ho-Oh, that's a W of a day. The walking is going to take some time. I think we got to do maybe, another route with Ho-Oh, too. That sucks. Did you get your umbrellas yet? I do have 2 with me today. Hopefully I don't have to use them, but yeah, I do have them. I like to use them actually for snow as well with this game, too. It keeps, snow off your screen, which is nice. Horses belong in a field, not a backyard. Well, they are pretty much. They're in like a field that connects to our backyard. Hey, Total American, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome in, dude. Do you think E-Turn will ever come back? Yeah, I do think so. I think they might do what they always do for these and bring it back with the type of deal with, if you didn't get one, you can get one, and if you already have one, they only give you candies. They might do something like that. Because, yeah, I don't think they're going to give us 2 of them. So I think that they will bring it back, like I said, but it'll be the type of thing where it's if you didn't get one, you get another research. If you do have one, they give you 100 candies, whatever. All right, we finally subdued this thing. I feel like people don't like to use gems in raids, and I'm not really sure why. We're going to have to re-lobby our guys here, I think, in a sec. Maybe? Yeah, probably going to have to. Banzuki's picking fights? Would be nice. Yeah, I think they'll bring it back, man. Something like that iconic. I don't think they're going to release E-Turn once and never again, because a lot of players maybe weren't playing for the max finale, right? It was around for a weekend at the end of the summer, so yeah, I could see it. Oh my god, man. This thing's just hanging on. I mean, granted, I'm using Ho-Oh. That's not super effective damage. I'm only using him because he's my buddy. Okay. Just in time. Let's see it, man. 27-23 is the hundo. Forgot you're in Canada. How was Northern Lights last week? Some areas you can't see them. I did not see them from my area. 26-11. This is really bad. This is not too good. The Shundo. He's a beauty, man. I love him. I still can't believe we got that. And a green airplane. Nope, but some friendship. Yay, now we're friends. All right, we're going to go for the one and done on Mr. Laddie. Mr. Latito. In the gem animation, my favorite. Everyone loves waiting 45 seconds for a gem to pop up. Marini's kind of a cool spawn. Haven't seen one of those for a little while. Got the Drillburino and cheese. We did pick up a shiny Drillbur in the park today, which is very random, come to think of it. I don't think I've seen a Drillbur there all week. And it wasn't off Daily Incense, just a random wild spawn. Dude, the construction they're doing there kind of stinks today. I don't know if they're paving something. Smells kind of like eggs, dude. Which is very unsettling. I don't really go into nature so I can smell eggs, not usually. A Sandagast, okay. How about you? But thankfully we've almost scampered our way through here away from this. Hey, what's up, Noah? Mr. Shellos. And a Nidoran female. I don't have the shiny family for this done yet, weird enough. I need one more for the Nidorina. Sulfur, probably. Banzuki says beep, beep, beep. Camera upped. That can be shiny now, so this does have a mega in the game now. This used to suck to see, now it's kind of medium sucks to see. Honestly, man, they've been working on that construction the better part of like 3 months, and it's just a pile of dirt. Just a bunch of guys hammering and making piles of dirt. So it's unclear what they're making. It's the sound when Reese walks backwards? Poor Reese, man. He's not here to defend himself. Magmar. That is not the pinky. Come on, are we gonna get a bird today? I can't have another birdless day. I'll be looking out the window as the raindrops fall and shedding a tear if that happens. I mean, cinematically would be beautiful, but we don't want to see that. If a hot dog with hair on them, they're making piles of dirt. They're very good at making piles of dirt, man. They went to piles of dirt school. Favorite evolution is Umbreon. I love the Umbi. So the city is always very good for spawns. We're coming up on that. It just always is very worrying for me because people suck at driving, so we're gonna have to combat not getting run over as well, which should be fun. How about you, Mr. Piggy? Let's check for hundos. Going to here, no crispy hundos yet, rude. I geek those coming up kind of soonish. How do you find so many birds? From walking around every single day for multiple hours. That's mainly how I find them. Honestly, man, there's no easy, quick way to do it. It just takes a lot of exploration. So because I'm hunting them every day for 3 or 4 hours, occasionally I do find one. Shiny Umbreon's Peak, yeah. I like it too, man. Any Nundos? No. I always check that too, Ghost. When I go in here, I can see Nundos right away. This little thing on the left here, that number 74. So when I go in to see, I hit this, I can quickly always have a scan for that. So it seems like I'm never searching for them, but that's how I always know. Work hard, bird hard. Pretty much though, man. Anyone who finds a lot of birds is doing a lot of walking. There's no way around it. Some pineapples, let's get rid of this. How about you? For real, people nowadays drive crazy. Yeah, this city is like a... I mean, that on steroids. The city has like a huge problem with a lot of people that are into rare candy usage and then going for a drive, if you know what I mean. Most people that almost run me over here have like their mouth open and look like they're half dead. So that's good. How about you? Whenever we get golden bottle caps, would you consider using it on a Nundo? No, that'd be pretty funny. I don't think I'd do that though. Would be the ultimate grind. But yeah, I think if I would get a gold again, I'm gonna use it on Galarian Articuno. Assuming that I don't get a Shundo from a trade. That's the next Shundo that I need. Having all 3 Shundo Galarian Birds would be an ultimate goal of mine. Mr. Merrill. Hey, Hoochie, what's up, man? Hopefully you brought us some birds, man, because we are birdless. And someone's gonna have to pay for it if we don't get a bird today. I'm not sure who. What's up, Boogs? All right, that's a healthy sounding vehicle. Lapras. Not shiny, but dude, that's the second Lapras of the day. That's pretty awesome. With the short throw, we still hit the grade. It's good enough. Umbreon's your favorite too? Can't get a shiny Eevee to save your life. Yeah, I mean, it's a full odds in the wild. It's not going to be an easy chase. I said before, though, so Com Day recap is on December 5th and 6th. And Eevee will be spawning for that. It's going to be shiny boosted as well. Like, heavily shiny boosted. So your best chance to get one is going to be on that Com Day recap. Mr. Eevee. Let me check my kilometers. Okay, only 12 more crispy K to go. That's not bad. Catch 10 Pokemon. I think that's another check for the Snover, right? Yo, Durza with a 5 says shiny bird vibes. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the message and for the 5. I hope you're right. The next guy we got to see is this guy right here. A beautiful blue bird. We need to see this. But thank you sincerely for the 5. Really appreciate that. Hopefully the bird's going to come in now. The birds are sitting at home right now and they're putting on their shoes. They're like, I guess I should go get caught. I guess it's about time. The spawns in between events too can be really hit or miss. So we're seeing some random really cool stuff. Other stuff is kind of, you know, so-so. But I always like hunting in between events. The only thing that's technically on for an event right now is, I guess, the Eevee stuff. So they're spawning a little bit more frequently, but I don't mind that. From the Wingull to the wall. And this should be, I think, a Snover, right? It is a Snover, and it's terrible. I think you want to be in the low 500s for this. We missed the light here, dang. I kind of miss having those more Pecco quests to be working on in between crossing streets and stuff, but we don't have any really good field research anymore. Wow, there were some questionable items laying on the ground in the city that I cannot read off on a live stream, but oh my god. Let's just say that they're made out of tinfoil and they're mainly illegal. We got a Grimy looking like he's seen some stuff. Between events is the best for birds. Dude, so there's a few things we want to see. Obviously this guy would be cool, but a level 1 bird to finish my set too. We have this guy and this guy. But a level 1 Zappy, oh, I might Master Ball that if I see it. But it's not possible right now because we have Windy Weather Boost. So yeah. Garlic says smash the like button. Dude, drop a like if you haven't already. Let's crush that like goal. If everyone in here hit that button, which is free, we'd beat the like goal. So go ahead and do that. It's here 2 days ago. What's up, Jill? Welcome back. Yo, what are these quests right now, man? So bad. Got a huge Murkrow. And a hippo that's not shiny. Still need this thing. I showed it the last time we caught one of these, which was probably yesterday. We're like 1,700 encounters for that. It's really bad. You got an actual Shundo Ho last year? Nice. Like a not purified? It's my favorite legendary, man, so that's a beauty to have. I know mine's purified, but I still love them. Yo! Thievul? Dude, that's cool. I think we saw one of these a couple days ago here, too. If I'm not mistaken, I think we did. So, not that he can be shiny or anything, but it's still kind of nice to see. Hoppip that is not a green one. Mr. Kitty Cat that is not the white one, okay. Something's got to shine soon. Is that Bronzor I just saw? Yo, don't do it. Okay, good boy. We don't need none of that evil energy. Shiny percentage on raids, so legendary raids are 1 in 25%. 3-star raids are 1 in 64. So I don't know what that boils down to be percentage-wise, but not as good, obviously, as legendary raids. I'm gonna restart my game. It's running kind of bad. And if we encounter a bird and the app crashes, I would cry. That would be the worst. Your son's first Shundo was Ho-Oh. That's so awesome. He's such a beauty. I mean, like, I know people like Lugia too. It's not my cup of tea. I understand it, but the Ho-Oh's just such a beauty. The ones that are around Boogs are the old ones. Like the Ampharos, or was it Manectric? So the Aerodactyls and stuff don't start for me until tomorrow. Explore 2 kilometers. Dude, some junky quests, man. Really not good. But this is Gebert Avenue, the street up here on the right. I'm looking forward to Mega Aerodactyl. One of my last hundos. This guy right here. but I'm actually short on XL candies. For a shadow Pokemon, it is 360 XL candies, meaning I'm still a hair short for that. So instead of using rare XLs, I'll probably wait and, you know, get them from Mega Raids. Makes more sense. Mega Ampharos, it's either that or Manectric. I don't have any around right now, but I think those are the ones that are like around today. I have a Shulbundo. What's a Shulbundo? I have a Schlundo, but not a Shulbundo, because I don't know what that is. Dude, is this gonna be best buddies with him? It'll be close if not. Okay. Get a heart. How close are we now? 1 away. Oh, okay, so the next battle we do, we'll get it. Sweet, man. And again, I haven't powered him up all the way because I'm waiting for that next quest. When I do level up, we'll be able to just power him up by 1 and max him out. You want to finish the Lucario quest? Wait, you still have that? Dibs on Mega Aerodactyl invites? I'm sure we'll have enough for everyone, man. I'll be doing quite a few of them. I'm not the biggest Mega Raid guy, but there's certain stuff like Dactyl that I do enjoy. Mainly just for candies now. Get a Shundo Pink Boy to max out. Wait, dude, you have one? You have a Shundo Aerodactyl? Dude, that shadow that I got, if that were to shine, it would have been crazy. It could have been so cool. Someone kicked me out of the gym. We get ourselves a Spearow. What gym is that this gym up here? No, it's not. Weird. It's one of the ones in the city here, I think, though. A Schlundo with a background? No, I don't have that. I have 13 Shundos in my account, but none with a background. To be fair, I do like to get backgrounds and stuff, but it's not one of like my main chases in this game. I'm not someone who's all in on those. I still go for them, but yeah, definitely not my main goal. Mr. Murkrow that is not the Perkrow. This spot up here is really good for birds. Pretty much this like little like cross in the road here. I've caught several shiny birds here. Not Shadow though, still cool, man. That's an awesome Shundo to have. For the Mega as well, so nice. Okay, the Starly, come on. It's an Eevee? Of course it is. Of course it's Eevee. Speaking of Eevee, you know what? We could stop and do one of these Dynamax battles. I'm trying to still like clock distance. That's my main worry about today, is not leveling up from distance-wise. But we'll do one of these. You want to get a Shulbundo Metagross? I've never heard anyone call it by that. But what background did Beldum even have? The Dark Skies one, maybe? I'm trying to think when Beldum could even have a background. Send some other invites. You guys can snipe if you want to. And yeah, Max Monday tonight is for Eevee, but I mean, all day is kind of for Eevee, so it's not that significant. There's no extra bonuses for doing these during the Max Monday, I don't believe. All right, me and Wachel in here. Let's do it again. Dark Skies. You get the Dark Skies Gengar. Nice. Yeah, me too. I got the, it was a shiny 96 of the G-Max one. I was debating bottle capping that. I used it on my Galarian Zapdos. That would have been really cool, though. I think we just called them Shundos or Slundos with a background. Yeah, usually me too, yeah. I don't think I've ever heard anyone call it a Shulbundo or whatever. To each their own, though. It's cool. Dark Sky's lucky Dynamax Tox. Dude, the Tox is such a great shiny. Like, both forms of the Tox are amazing. The Toxel as well, like the baby form is amazing. I think that's just a great family in general. Alright, so we did this the last time. We're going to have to max up twice. It's not like these battles are hard. It's just, yeah, they made these a little bit too time-consuming for my liking. Especially when you're doing like what I'm doing. You're trying to like hybrid hunt birds and stuff on the go. And you got to stop for each one of these. Becomes a little bit annoying. But at the same time, I really would like to get another shiny of this before it's gone. But Shiny Galarian Moltres, nice, the best bird. It's your first bird? That was my first shiny one too. We're getting lost in the sauce with all the shorts? What's that mean? I don't know if the shorts have much to do with it, do they? But again, 612 is the hundo we're looking for in this one. I don't really care if we end up getting the hundo. I would just love to have another shiny. One to, like, lucky reroll would be awesome. Because I don't want to trade that one I got. We named it after a milestone. Love sauce. Okay, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see if we can crush that like goal, man. Usually by now, that like goal is done. So do me a favor, hit the button. It's literally free, man. And here we go. Come on, white. Nah, this is the same gym that I got this from. The same power spot that I got it from. The shiny a few days ago. But this one says no. Alright, let's continue. All of this street has been pretty lucky for birds. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see one here. Also, I usually go down here and then kind of up near that yellow gym over there. And all along there we've seen birds. Shorts like Shundo. Oh, okay, gotcha, yeah. I thought you meant like shorts like on YouTube. I was like, is someone doing those in the shorts? My egg is, eggs are kind of close. It feels so wrong not incubating these eggs today. Just again, we don't have a good egg box, so I kind of refuse. I kind of refuse to have to buy them for 150 per, hatch some kind of 2-star garbage out of there. And I don't think we've spun this stop yet today. See what we get. Game, sir. A mana that's not shiny, okay. Thanks for the raids, no shiny luck yet. Dang. I hope you get a Rachel. I mean, worst case, hopefully you have like a friend that can trade you one. You have to have that. That's a must for you. Where are the spawns in the street? I restarted the game for that Dynamax battle there. I was going to say, there should be stuff here. Yo, they all just poofed away. You see that? Nah, there's something wrong. Yo, this game, man. I did one Dynamax battle and then we're spawn locked again. Like, come on. Should be stuff. Yeah, there's a few things. If you ever notice that you're playing in an area that usually has spawns and you don't have them, restart your game. It's a brand new issue that's been happening. Hey, River, thanks for the sub, man. How about you? Yeah, the Eevees in the wild I could probably have done without for this event. I mean, they probably should have had, like, cheaper Dynamax battles and not had Eevee in the wild. I would have been way happier having that. In my opinion. Okay, 11 more kilometers to level up, man. We got this. And we gotta do a couple of grunts still, too. Dursa says, my son, second day new account, got a 98. Shadow Shiny Charmander, a Purifiable Shundo. Did he do it? Dude, that's insane. Remember the Incense spawn lock a few weeks ago? Oh, dude, yeah. That happened. Also corrupted. There's one that's been happening where if you extend your daily Incense with Dialga in like the last 5 minutes, it won't give you any more spawns. And when you restart the game, it tells you your Incense is ended. So it takes your Dialga candy and stuff, but you don't get your Incense. There's so many weird issues, man. Not yet, still Shadow? Dude, that's crazy. That's really nuts. Well, the other one experiencing lost GPS signal. I've seen that, usually only like in underground tunnels though, or elevators. In places with bad network, I've seen that a couple times. Working as intended? Yeah, this game, I mean, I don't know. They go through these phases of having like very, very bad issues happening. And they don't seem to resolve them very quickly either. It seems to take a long time, then they come out with like new issues. You eventually forget about the existing ones because there's a new one driving you nuts. Hesitant on checking the Eevee spawns? Don't want to get a wild shiny? I don't think that'll affect your RNG, really. It shouldn't. If it was going to be shiny in the wild, it's going to be shiny there either way, but I hope you get it. So we'll go up here and turn right, because this gym over here, been seeing a lot of birds there recently. The one on the 50K stream, we got a shiny bird there. So that's kind of like been our new route. I should actually make that into an official route. Our other one kind of goes down near the other sketch areas. Yo, what's this guy doing, man? That was ridiculous. He's freaking out. Yeah, doing remote raids for Dynamax stuff is so expensive and so terrible. Like, if they don't shine, it just feels like such a waste. I do them all the time, too. It just feels awful when you don't get the shiny. Because, yeah, particles and the pass, I don't know. I feel like if you're willing to do a Dynamax battle remotely, they should make the particle cost like half. That would be more than fair. Your daughter can't complete routes that keep glitching. Other kids have no issues. Yeah, routes are kind of a terrible feature, man. Also, let's see what this guy has. It's a Ghost Grunt. Let me get the next 2 spawns here. I might do it either way. Because we do have to do another 10, I think. Have to walk the 11k, sure, we gotta do another 10 of those. And I have a feeling they're gonna be hard to find if we actually need them. Alright, let's do this quick. Favorite shinies? Gyarados. Love Gyarados. Hit level 66. Nice! Some good progress. Alright, let's see if we can just farm this guy down. I think if it's not running the Dusclops in the middle, you can usually farm the first 2 down and then throw 1 move on the Ghost Grunt. It's the Dusclops. Yeah, I'll have to throw a move. That's fine. Yeah, no, I can show you after this how to quick catch. Can't show you in the battle right now, but I'll show you afterwards. Okay, and in the back is going to be... Alright, probably better to go with the Shadow Ball, I think. This thing can't shine. Shiny Yamask would be kind of cool, Shiny Shadow. But it is brand new, so unfortunately can't shine yet. But that'll get us within 10, I believe, of the grunts needed to level up. After 1,000 animations, of course. Oh my god, dude, the gems, the shards, there's so many unneeded animations for this. Rocket Radar, though. Nice. Does Quick Catch go with birds? I wouldn't, but it's up to you. In a 189. The reason that I don't think Quick Catching birds is worth it, I know it's kind of like a meme you could do and stuff, but you're not going to get your second encounter. I've had multiple birds in the last month give me 3 or 4 throws. So if you Quick Catch, you know, there's not an increased, like, catch rate or anything. It kind of doesn't make sense to do it unless you're just, like, you know, wanting to do it for, like, a meme type thing. In my opinion, anyways. Hey, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome in, appreciate that. I would appreciate getting a bird now, too. Get some dust. How about you? Oh, Shiny Coughing! Yo, it's been a while for this guy. This is such a good-looking shiny, man. I actually love that shiny. Alright, so this used to be able to be Ditto a while back. Of course, this can't be anymore, and if it was shiny, it wouldn't be a Ditto. But cool. Yeah, terrible IVs. Back-to-back? No back-to-back with the Delibird. But yeah, the Quick Catch, essentially what I'm doing is one finger's throwing the ball, the other one is sliding the berry tray to the middle, and when you hit them on, just hit run. So I'm doing it fast, but one finger throws, one finger slides, and then hit run. It'll take a little bit of coordination to get onto, but eventually it'll become like second nature. It's the best technique you could possibly learn in the game. Traded for the Constellation back around Clefairy. Nice. That's cool. What about you, the Lunatone? Come on, give us a bird now. We need to see a bird. That stop is lured by someone else. Lots of randomly lured stops today in kind of like odd areas. Areas that I wouldn't think would be the most optimal to lure things because you can't really chill at them, but I mean, lures help either way. Okay, all up this tree too has been pretty lucky for birds. Get ourselves a Snorlax. What's up, Cleo? How you doing today? Let's get the Go Plus back rocking again as well. So a quick update. We need 11 kilometers, 11 grunts. We're going pretty much like 1 for 1 with the grunts and kilometers we have to do to level up. Which I still think this is possible. We were moving at such a better pace to start the day. I think it's all the stopping for raids and stuff that's throwing a wrench into it. Got the Grimer. Also, can I feed my boy? So I fed him before, but he didn't clog a heart. I think you have to wait a certain amount of time. He's 1 heart away. Does that one count? It does not count. Okay, that's annoying. Next raid, he'll get the badge. Purified a Hundo Snorlax. I think it's actually pretty useful for Master League, weird enough. With Lick and learn like Outrage or something too as a charge move. Has kind of like a big move selection. What about you, Lechonk? But yeah, weirdly a pretty good day for Shiny so far. Lots of like random ones. The Drillbur, a Bonsly, and a Coughing would not have been on my bingo card for today. Hopefully we can add ourselves a Galarian Articuno in there too. And Cleo, it's been a great day. Thank you for asking, it's been awesome. Mr. Cyndaquil. And our Daily Incense still has, yeah, enough time. I'm going to go back to the bird park. So what I do over and over again is kind of alternate between this city route and then, of course, the bird park. And it seems like if you do that long enough, eventually one of them pays off. My God. People honking, that's good. Man, this city with drivers is so bad. It is really not the best. But I think we'll cross on this side. Speaking of bad drivers, this side seems to be safer for crossing. Mr. Coughing. A pile of garbage. Thanks, Garlic. Appreciate that. I could use the pile of garbage today. No hundos just yet. Very rude of them. Brutal, I'm sorry. Hey, quick question. How do you pause the timer? So, you gotta have an Origin Form Dialga with the move Roar Time. This guy right here with this move, and you can see right here, if I use this, distorts time for 6 minutes, pauses timers on Incense, Lucky Egg, Star Piece, and Daily Incense. So essentially, if I use this, it costs me Candy and Dust, and I can pause all those items. But it has to be Origin Dialga, it has to have the move, and unfortunately, it cannot be TM'd, it has to be caught with the move. But let's go back to the bird park, I suppose. I'm sick, but I can't ignore how wild this is. I hope you feel better, man. Dude, I feel like everyone's sick this time of the year. 5K, come on, don't let me down. It's the Mantine, gets a letdown. 705. I don't know what the hundo for this thing is. Probably in the 720s. Not that, obviously. When will Dialga return? Not sure. There's no announcement right now. However, it has been coming back a few times per year. It had a raid day in the summer, and it was around last year for the... Was it the wild area? Yeah. Like, so it comes around a few times a year. Hey, Colin, what's up, man? Good to see ya. Welcome back. We're hunting for some birds today, but it's been a little bit brutal for the birds. They're not popping up. Maybe our second trip back to Bird Park will pay off. Galarian Meowth, a boosted shiny. What is that for? Just a regular Pika? I always check those because you never know if there's like a new like exclusive Pika around the world, but that looks to be a regular one. You got the squirrel. Hey, Tiger, what's up, man? Welcome in, dude. Well, yeah, we'll head up back that way. I feel like birds are coming today, not giving up. It's a good excuse to get lots of kilometers clocked towards our level up too. Hundo Sobble from a Daily Egg, nice. Been doing the Pikas close to your platinum medal. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I feel that. The platinum medals are so annoying, man. Thankfully, I have like 54 of the platinums now, so I don't really care, but getting them initially sucked. They were not too good. The spawns seem like they're messed in this area. They don't seem as dense as they usually are. Cleo says, yes, they are. Okay, 10 more kilometers, man. We're closing in on it. Let's go in here, dump these lads into the trash. Another disclaimer again, if anyone on the friends list has Shadow Sableye, please send them my way. Still looking for that shiny. Hey, Glib. What's up, man? And ourselves a Dusky. How about you? Kind of surprised no shiny Eevee in the wild yet. Dude, the Eevee candy's looking ridiculous. I showed it a few days ago. It's like almost 41,000 Eevee candies. We have some generational Eevee candies going on. New season trailer? I didn't see that, no. Dude, Tiger, they seem to drop all this stuff when I'm like already driving to stream. It seems like I always miss all the new updates. Just the time of day that I start at, I guess. 31% from Glib, okay. Let's get rid of this. Hey, what's up, Solo? Hey, you're good. I hope everything's good on your end, man, but never have to apologize for missing streams. Just hopefully you're all good. You saw Mimikyu, though. Wait, really? G-Max Meowth? I heard about the Meowth. Yeah, I heard about that. Which, I mean, you know, it's new, I guess. That's exciting. Exciting, I said that very loosely. Probably not my favorite G-Max. Hundo backs Caliber? That's awesome. Yo, Lappy. Okay, Purloin or Glam Meow, whatever, kitty cat. The Lappy says no at 2011. This guy's a boosted shiny, but not gonna shine for us. Come on, something good's gonna happen soon. We gotta see at least one bird. Even if the bird doesn't shine today, we gotta see a bird. It has to happen. Also, I should catch this for the XL candies. Weird enough, Lapras is kind of like tough to get XLs for. It's got a really bad catch rate and doesn't spawn super often. And I do have the Shadow Hundo. Mr. Eevee. A Jigglypuff. Okay, not Daily Incense quality material I'm looking for. Shinies, 3 on the day. Exclamation mark shiny count will always show you what shinies we got on the day. This could be a Didopotamus. Let's see. It was not. Lickitung. Yo, let's go. The shiny Licky. I haven't seen this guy for ages. But we'll pick him up. It is a boosted shiny, but I always like to see it. Next to the loud construction guys here. And it is... Oh my god. Yo, that's not half bad. That's pretty good. We'll take him. Back to back? No back to back with the Litwick. Dude, Litwick looked kind of shiny for a second there. Yeah, I think so, man. You mentioned the shinies and boom, right away. Yo, these guys are doing hammer time over here. Just some machine that's just digging in the ground. Was that a Bronzor I saw? I was gonna say, this guy better not shine. Hey, Tommy, thank you for the sub. Mikkel and MRD, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome in. Really appreciate that. Yeah, let me check what this grunt is. We need to do some. Heatran isn't useless? No, of course not. Trophy's back. What up, dude? Let me get one more spawn. One more spawn off the daily. I'm gonna fight that grunt quick. We'll continue. The Tauros would have been nice. Would have been, should have been, wasn't. It is a Binnacle. Alright, let's beat this grunt up. It's a flying type, so, I mean, hopefully Pick-a-Peck. I'd love to have a Shadow Hundo Pick-a-Peck. It is. Alright, I like where this is going. Got a Hundo Scraggy walking to school. The Scraggy beef. Yo, what move is Pick-a-Peck using that's super effective against me? Like Bug Bite or something like that? I did not think he'd have any moves that could be super effective against me. Hey, Melody, what's up? And thank you guys for crushing the like goal. We'll get Jonathan's up there. Dragonite in the back. Yo, a pretty nice team she brought. The Pick-a-Peck, the Bat Damon, and Mr. Dragonito. All right. So there's a chance we can get the second Pokemon, and Zubat can be Shiny Shadow. Your mom needs a Shiny Tauros? Yeah, I guess if you don't live in Tauros country, it is kind of a rough one to get. Even for me, I don't see it too often. But this one is a Pick-a-Peck and a 318. I don't know if that's good or bad. It's okay. It's not the Shadow Hundo I wanted, but it's decent. We got an OnlyFans link in the bio. How about you, Mr. Shellman? I'm walking over some train tracks here randomly. Favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. I love me the Scary Gary. A Pika Libre at rank 20, really? I mean, I'm happy for that because I'll finally get one. But that's going to really discount how rare that thing is. That thing was not easy to get because you had to hit Legend to get it before. Yo, Nick, what's up, dude? Mr. Reginald Pokestop. How's the night treating you? Just Eevees galore. It's Eevees gone wild over here. Another Drillburino and cheese. Sneasel's a boosted shiny, but did not want to shine for us. Which is fine. Staryu could be perfect. Is it a known CP? Yeah, it is the research one, right? Yeah, unfortunately it's not. It is kind of funny that every now and then you do get the research hundo in the wild, but it doesn't line up that way all the time. A Dreepy off the Daily Incense. It's kind of cool. Nick says doing good, has been going pretty good, man. No birds yet, 3 shinies though. Got a couple decent ones today. Ourselves, I guess 4 of them actually. Drillbur, a Bonsly, the Coughing, and Lickitung. So kind of a nice spread. Like very random shinies are coming in, but I kind of like how there's a big variety. 69% from Nick, nice man. What an entrance to make. You and your sister got a hundo Shelmet sitting on the couch? Nice, the home hundo. Love when that happens. A Kamala, okay. Pretty random. That's like weirdly a tough shiny to get now. It was shiny boosted way back when for some event, but it's like actually a little bit annoying to pick up now. We got the seal. It's kind of a big seal. We need 10 more grunts, 10 more kilometers, and then we were level 76, man. I kind of want to push and make sure we get it today. I think it's possible. Get the Pawmot in the wild? I don't know if I've ever caught one of those in the wild before. I don't know about that. Come on, man. Speaking of the wild, where are the birds at? We need a bird, like, right now. Let me check again for hundos and nundos. No nundos, no hundos, okay. Dude, Litwick when the sun's going down, he looks shiny for a brief second. It always gets me. The flame looks a little bit pale. Charmander. Think I'd use the next golden cap on Drampa? Really? Dactyl and T-Tar can learn Dragon Breath? What? Yo, that's crazy. So T-Tar is going to be like meta relevant again. I don't know about Dactyl with the stat build, but that's still crazy, man. Yeah, Tommy, my first hundo was Swirlix. Actually, no, it was Hitmontop. My first shiny was Swirlix, but yeah, first hundo Hitmontop. The Char Bink's not wanting to stay in his home. We're coming up on some good spots for birds, though. And we're headed back to, of course, the coveted bird park. Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard. And a quick look at the scenery. Kind of a beautiful night here. Very nice as the sun is setting and stuff. I'll look over the water. All right, now back to it. Now we're back to it. Calm Days Pick-a-Pack this weekend. First shiny was a blue Ditto. That's sick. That's a really cool one to have. Pretty but cold, yeah, exactly. It doesn't look like it would be cold, but she cold. She not too warm. The Oddish, one for Pat. Oddish, settle down. Oddish is going crazy. Got the Bon Squovy. And a Bag of Trash. This thing has a great shiny. I feel like Trubbish has a really good shiny. No one really talks about it. But this area over here is our bird park. We're headed there. Be there momentarily. Never seen a Ditto on your account? Yeah, I gotta catch a lot. Because you'll never know until you actually catch them on. So if you don't like to catch a lot, if you only mainly shiny check, you're not gonna find them too often. Shiny Lechonk ran away? How? Speed capped? Trash is very underrated. Nerdy, I agree, man. Like, it's a fantastic shiny. Playing for over a year, only one Shundo? Dude, a Shundo is, that's still amazing. I know day one players that have played for 8 years or whatever it is, 9 years, that don't have one yet. Shundos are not easy to get. Regidrago with Vice Grip. Dash Bun with Fire Fang? Dash Bun. I always forget about that Pokemon in general. I always forget that he exists. Let's catch a few Mons out of here in the meantime. Thin out my stack, because this area's a little bit dry in the middle here. For whatever reason, this area is not usually the most bulky with spawns. The park is great. Get a Shundo Rayquaza, really? Oh, yo, this guy's back. Yo. Dude, he's like right here. Yo, he's looking at me menacingly, dude. Yo, I'm not really down to get mauled on a stream. I'm gonna leave this guy right quick. Yeah, something's wrong with him for sure. Yo, I just looked up and I'm like, oh dang, he's still here. All right, well, we'll continue this way. Wild Zigzagoon, a big boy. What's up, Rosca? I forgot all about him, and then I just looked up and he's like looking at me. He's gonna steal your pocket monster. He's gonna give me some rabies, and I'm not really down for that. How do you get more Peko encounters? They were around for the last event, so I have them in my research stack. They're just in here if I go to my research stack. Yo, that thing was scary though, man. He looks like all evil. He was coming towards me too. And he kind of stinks. Like, yo, this area kind of smells like roadkill. It smells like he's already deceased. Poor guy, man. Throw a Nana to lock him in place? Oh my god. I don't know if that would work with him. Ran into a herd of turkeys? Yo, turkeys are kind of freaky, man. Turkeys, a lot of wild animals are kind of freaky. Okay, we are almost at the bird park, where bird dreams come true. I hope so anyways. I already have a feeling that we're going to get the kilometers done, and then all of a sudden the grunts are going to be very tough to find. I have this very odd feeling it's going to work out like that. Also, any rockets in the park? Yo, no rocket leaders in the park at all. Some days it's like so bad for finding rocket leaders. I don't know why. We can TM Frustration from Shadow Pokemon from the 4th to the 8th. Okay, nice. Dude, Tiger, I kind of whiffed on that. I was so tired. I streamed like 12 hours and then drove home for 2 hours in a snowstorm. And when I got home, I forgot to TM stuff away on that Sunday night. So I'm actually pumped about that. But yeah, exactly like you're saying. I don't know if I've caught these until I go and check. Like if I really care, I'll go in and be like, oh, okay, Eevee wasn't caught. Can re-encounter him again. But yeah, the quick catch not being guaranteed, I pretty much just give everything, you know, a random throw. And exactly like you said, if it's a spawn I care about, I'll go in and check, make sure he's in the bag. Bonk, please. Is it messed up? Let me see. Furfro. Hold on, that one didn't work out well. Let's go with the Eevee. And bonk. This software usually is just messed up every day, so I wouldn't be surprised. I might have to reset it. Bonk on that one. How are we looking? What's up, Creations? The Dusky as well. Reset. Okay, one sec, guys. Should be fine now. Yeah, make sure you go to live. For whatever reason, man, it's like it's been like a daily occurrence where over time it becomes like unsynced from the audio. The software is just messed, man. What's up, Holden? But yeah, make sure you guys go to live whenever you hear this. Super annoying for me, man, because like I'm not even sure how that works, but the software just gets like over time deteriorates. I guess I do stream for long periods of time, but still, there's no excuse for that. We got the Woobs. Mr. Cubone. Come on, give us a bird. Golet's kind of cool. Where do I play? In Canada. I'm in Canada. I do go to in-person events from time to time, so there was a few times this year I was in the United States and stuff, but I do live in Canada and stream here on a daily basis. Delmai's gonna learn Brutal Swing. Dude, I was kind of expecting Delmai's to be a good PvP mon, so maybe it will be now. Claunchy. Claunch that is not the red one. How about you? Shimeko. PvP is going to be fun this season. I go in swings, man. I go in swings where like I care about PvP and other times where I just don't care at all. Ooh, what's that? Garlic is the best, man. A Sableye. So nice. Thank you for that. I really hope I get that shiny, man. It's just actually crazy how many raids I've done for that thing and it just will not shine. How about you? There's a costume Pika on the line, sign me up. Yeah, I guess so. Going to Miami? No, I'll be missing that one. I mean, the safari, I already went to a safari event this year, and it was pretty good. But they're kind of minor events. but they're still like as expensive as going to any other event. So unfortunately I will miss that one. Trying to keep up with all these events, man, which again, I'm one guy, right? No sponsors or anything. So keeping the channel going, participating in events, doing the minor travel that I do for wild area and stuff, it gets expensive. I got to pick and choose which ones I can do. The Oshawott. How about you? Shiny Sableye? Yeah, I want to get it from that raid. Shiny Shadow one I'm going for. Ashley says rude. Let's give this guy a spin. And here we go. Come on, bird us up. Ooh, roar time's done. Dude, where's Tyler at when we need him? I mean, we always need Tyler, but he's our time guy. Let's do another 30 minutes, 24 minutes, sure. No birds again is troubling. Wiglet up here, though. Dude, this would be huge. Oh, okay. Third one I've seen today, which is really nice. I'd love to get a hundo of that at some point, too. And middle finger Eevee. Got a giraffe over this way. But yeah, that's the third Wiglet I've seen. Why don't they do a worldwide safari event? Because the whole point of the safaris is like they're supposed to be like city locked, right? That's kind of the idea, is like you're traveling to do an event. So I know that, like, you know, not everyone can travel and stuff. And trust me, I'd love to have a global event for it, but I do get why they do it. It's supposed to be very themed about city, like specific city exploration. So when I was in Vancouver, yeah, the event's in all of Vancouver, but there's certain waypoints you have to go to find the Eevees and stuff. So that's what they do. They like to make them like a city biome type deal. Whereas they couldn't really do that worldwide because they don't really know the ins and outs of every city. I can't show you all my shinies. There's 5,000. So if you want to see something specific, I can, but I can't sit here and be like, so here's this guy. His name is Ned, and I think he's great. And then we have him. You know what I mean? I can't go through 5,000 like that. There's no way. Do you have an ultimate game goal or just like to play? A little bit of both, Tommy. I mean, I'm trying to get the Shiny Galarian Bird collection, which I know seems ambitious, but we're 2/3 the way there. So what I'm trying to do right now is rack up more birds, specifically Articunos, so that I can lucky mirror trade them and try to get Shundos. So that's a big goal for me. I'd like to hit 1 million catches too. That'd be really cool. I'm currently at like 450,000. Other than that, though, I just like to play the game. Mr. Lillipup. I see you, Clexa. Thanks for chilling today. Have a good night. We will get talking on the next one. But again, thank you for being here. 451. My best shinies. I mean, like, CP-wise, again, there's a lot. Like, here's the first few pages. There's some Shundos in here, too. I've already seen a couple Shundos as we go. There's a lot of good ones. But yeah, we can't go through all of them. Just time-wise would take way too long. Mr. Raltz. How about you? Yo, we need a bird. We're in desperate needs of a bird sighting. I gotta keep my wits about me, man. That wild raccoon back there was insane. Had to get shiny Meloetta. It came for a research. We had to buy a research about 6 months ago. And it's a masterwork research, so it takes a long time to complete. But that's how you got that. Meloetta shiny is crazy. It's crazier than you think. It's almost a Shundo. You only get one check at this, ever. And I almost got a Shundo. So I was debating bottle capping that. I just don't love Meloetta as much as Galarian Birds. But it's still pretty awesome. How about you? Mr. Eevee in here. Good luck for the Netherlands. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Thank you kindly. We're trying to level up today, too, which is another kind of side quest. I think we can do it, but we were moving at such a good pace. Like, the first 30 minutes of the stream, I clocked like 4 or 5 kilometers. And since then, I don't know, I've been walking the same pace, just not in-game equating that way, which I don't know why. Because I think we still need 9, right? Yeah, we need 9 kilometers. 9 kilometers and 10 grunts. How about you? Shiny Galarian Moltres and it ran how? The Shiny Bird should not run unless you're driving. You're hyper training the Tepig? That's a cool one, man. I like that pick. Saw the Kiss of Death, the Tranquil? I know, man. He's a real thing. He is the worst thing you can possibly run into. Let's get rid of this. Don't really need the Mega Blastoise energy, not too badly. Check again for hundos. Okay, now looks like we need 8 kilometers now, which is nice. So we are slowly but surely racking up some K. You weren't driving? Yeah, the Shiny Bird shouldn't run from you. So I have now caught, I believe it's 15 Shiny Birds. And most of these have taken upwards of like 15 plus balls to catch. Yeah, they shouldn't run. Unless you're speed capped. Preparing for the Mega Emboar. Great shiny though, man. Blue Fire's awesome. How about you over here? Anyways, the Super Train Pokemon is free to play? No, pretty much there's only been 2 opportunities, a silver and a gold cap, that have ever come out, and both were in paid tickets. So that's as far as we've gone so far. They've both been in paid tickets, which is unfortunate. I mean, the game is really moving towards a different market. And I understand they want to make money, right? I don't like it. I wish the game was cheaper because then I wouldn't spend every cent I have on it. But they're trying to make money. It's a business. So I do understand it. But they're trying to move towards like a new market of players. I think they're trying to target people playing the game that have, expendable income. And not everyone wants to spend money on this game. So over time, I think it is going to change the player base a little bit. That is a conversation for a different time, but it seems like it is going that way. For me, though, I mean, like, there are other things that I could be doing in life that would be a worse use of my time. Like, this game, I get to hang out with friends and stream on YouTube and get exercise. So, for me, I would say, in a sense, it's money well spent, right? I am liking what I'm doing and having fun. But not everyone wants to do that. Some people want to do other stuff with their money or time or whatever. And that's fine. We got a 5K going in. That is the Tyrogue, okay. Let's incubate this guy. Mr. Drowsy. Not the pink one. Also, oh, yo, this is now? Oh, I'm slacking. Dude, I hope I don't miss this. Oh, please don't have missed it. Okay, good. We need this thing so bad. And this will be my best buddy badge for my Ho-Oh too, right? Which is really exciting. How did I miss that, man? I looked away for like 2 seconds. Ashley says Sableye. Yeah, you're on it. I'm not. Sarah says, what's up, dude? Your voice is really calming. Hey, that's awesome. Thanks for hanging out in the stream, and appreciate the kind words. I said before, there's not anything I can really like do to influence my voice, but it's kind of just the hand I was dealt. But I appreciate the kind words. I'm glad to hear that. What's up, Sarah? All right, here we go. Me and Ashley going in the 2-piece McNugget meal. It's going to be double shinies right here. Double shinies. I kind of have this sick feeling it would still be awesome, but I feel like my first shiny shadow of this is going to be a purifiable Shundo, and I'm going to have to do the Drowsy thing again where I go through and have to get another one. So last night when I was remoting this, I got an 835. And why that's relevant is the Hundo is 842. So I got one yesterday that was 7 CP off the Hundo. Unfortunately, it was not shiny, but it is a purifiable Hundo. But I've been so close, man. Hey, 7, what up, dude? The Guardy's in here smacking away. I like the attack that Guardy does. Just the backhand slaps. Oh, and Rachel, it looks so good. Like, I know it looks good, like, when I've seen screenshots, but seeing it on Garlic's phone last night, like when I made that video, I was like, oh man, that looks good. And it's the last shiny shadow that's possibly available at this point in time that I don't have. Like, everything that's in raids right now I have, and I have all the families. I just don't have this stupid guy. Yeah, thanks, Jordan. I hope so, man. Hope you get the Hundo. So, Pokecraft, I do have a Shadow Hundo. I do have a Shadow Hundo of this, which is insane. You know what's actually wild? Of the Shadow Raid bosses around right now, I have a Shadow Hundo Drowsy, I have a Shadow Hundo Dactyl, and a Shadow Hundo Sableye. So that's a kind of a testament to how much I raid Shadow Raids. Alright, we're almost there. So again, 843, that's the number we're looking for. Anything north of like 820 would probably be purifiable range. But if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. This one is 810. Maybe, right? We're looking 33 CP off. It could maybe be purifiable. I more so could just care if it shines. Rachel says feeling lucky. Garlic says this is it. Is this the one? Come on. Oh, it's not the one. Let's catch it and see how close it would be to purifiable. So if it has 15 attack, it's not going to be close at all. There is a small chance, though, if it has a 13 attack, could be purifiable. Yeah, not even close. That's crazy. Either way, Garlic, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you finding that for me. If you had to rate Pokemon Emerald from 1 to 10, 7. A 7 or 8. It's a good game. I feel like the old games are really solid. I just don't love how they look visually, and they're like a little bit annoying to play. Because technology was worse back then, right? That's kind of the thing that holds them back. How about you? We got the cubes up here. Mark Cubone. Looks like we have another 30 minutes on the Daily Incense. Yeah, Ashley, that was my face at the Sableye too. I know. We're getting done dirty with the raids. The Marill that is not a Seafoam Marill. Wimpodius Maximus. Old games are great except for the Pokemon dying noise. Yeah. I mean, like, the technology was just not as good back then, but the games are solid. Yo, Nick with 10 months. Hope you get a Shiny Shadow Sableye soon. Thank you, dude. Thank you for everything you do here. Obviously, Nick's one of our awesome mods here. Every single day working his butt off and supporting the channel for 10 months. Really appreciate you, man. Thanks for the message, and honestly, thanks for everything you do. Nick is a legend. He's negative Nick, because sometimes he doesn't want me to get some shinies, but I do like that. And he does a great job moderating, man. For so long now, too. 4 Lickitungs? No, that was the 4th shiny of the day. But thank you again, Mr. Nicholas Reginald Pokestop. Got a Dupitor. How about you? The Cottony. Are we getting a bird today or what? I don't know. Like, part of me, I was ultra confident to start the day. But after getting no bird yesterday and today, like, I hope that's not going to be a trend, dude. I'm usually, like guaranteed to see a bird in a day. These routes are pretty rock solid. And by routes, I don't mean actual routes. I mean, like, the loops that I walk. And it's our Ho-Oh. He is best buddy. Let's go. All right, let's switch over to our Mr. Chompington. Start working on him. Very nice. The Shundo Ho is best buddied. When I level up tonight, I'm going to max that out. Get that quest done. So nice. Hey, Caleb, thanks for the sub, man. Let's flick him a berry. He's like, thank you kindly. I do like to eat berries. I feel like Garchomp would not eat berries in the wild. I feel like that's not a natural food he would like. We got the Broxy. And you know what? I know we already Mega Evolved him, but I like walking him around when he's Mega Evolved. He looks kind of dumb otherwise. Not dumb, but like he doesn't look as cool of a shiny. That's better. The 28% from Nick. Okay. Also, we can do this now. Tag him and put him into our best buddies. Very nice. Hey, Fran, what's up? No shinies from your session, just the Venipede earlier? Venipede is cool, though. One that I haven't seen for a little while. Another only Fanfees. The same Sandy. Mom had surgery. I hope she's good. You like Soul Silver? Yeah, it's a great game. I mean, I grew up playing like Pokemon Red and Blue, like the OG games. But I do like a lot of like the middle era games too. They're better games, admittedly. I just have more memories with like the ones that I grew up playing. Ryan says, what's up today? Looking for birds, and we're trying to level up. We've got a big dent towards our level up requirements. It could happen today. Need another 8 kilometers and 10 grunts. So I think we got this. But I've already walked like pretty far today, so we'll see what we can do. I feel like the kilometers don't really rack up evenly all the time. Like the first 30 minutes of the stream, I walked like 5K. How has the next couple hours of that only been another, like, 7K? Sometimes they don't count properly, I don't think. Last shiny Venipede was wild area, really, Nick? That's crazy, man. Also, we're very close to 76 million XP Stardust, so that's cool. Yo, Garchomp, what are you doing over there? Yo, where's he going? Yo, Garchomp, come back! Yo, what's going on? Where's he going? And now he's back? What was that? Hey, Rachel with the 2, thank you very much for the bird luck. I appreciate that. Make sure you guys drop the W's for Rachel. Oh my god, what? Dude, what was that? I just look over and Garchomp's just sneaking away. That was insane. What do you know about street sharks? I don't know. Is that what Garchomp is? Thank you again for the bird luck, though, Rachel. Sorry, I was preoccupied. I was like, what is... Dude, is he doing it again? Yo! What are you doing? Get back here. What the hell is he doing, man? Has anyone... What? Why did he do that? Yo, he likes something over there. I think there's like a lady Garchomp on the other side that he wants to go see. Dude, he's doing it again. Yo, get back here. Stop that, sir. There, turn around. Look at him. Why is he double roaring? Come this way. Yeah, that's right. Jeez, man. I look away for 1 second, this guy's running away again. Bro's gone? Dude, this way. Yo, what? Did I do something to him? Dude, he's running that way now. I am so confused. If you watch him for like more than a second, he just runs away. Like, look at him. He should be following me. What's he looking at? Dude. I'm at a loss. I don't know what he's doing. He's got the zoomies. Dude, he's just gone. He's just gone again. I don't know. I hope he finds what he's looking for. He's dealing with the raccoon. Dude, that's wild. And like the game, he goes off the map and the game makes him respawn in and then he just leaves again. Does he like hate me or something? I think he's like disobeying me. What if I need him for a battle? Yo, speaking of that raccoon, I better watch out. It's pitch black now. So like, if I go back there, I don't want to get got by Mr. Raccoon. He sniffed out some rare candies. Dude, what a menace. Get another Eevee. Okay, he's here now. I think he's fine. We good? We good, man? Yeah, I think we're good now. Yeah, he's clomping around. Okay, he got it out of his system. Hey, what's up, Eevee? Back from the assignment. How did it go? Lost one of your files. Everything's gone. Oh, no. That's awful. Sorry to hear that. That is not too good. Also, let me go in and claim the stuff from that pass. Got lots of dusties in here. Lots of vials of dust. And that should get us to 76 million. Alrighty. That's pretty cool. That's how Cujo started. Garchomp neutralized the target and came back. Yo, that looks crazy, dude. This is the moon. Let me show you this. The moon is like hidden in like a haze up there. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. That's like some low definition moon right there on a tube TV. All right, well, at least Garchomp is back for the foreseeable future. Wait, no, he's gone again. Never mind, I spoke too soon. He's up over there. Imagine if they could just run away. That'd be such a hilarious feature if you could just lose them. Like, say, like, you didn't feed them enough, or, like, you didn't, like, do, like, your buddy quest with them or whatever. They could just decide they don't want to hang out with you anymore. How about you? Garchomp said, hold my berries. Dude, he just gets, like, asphyxiated on something. Now he's going back out to sea, I think. Yeah, he's thinking about it. Dude, look, he's gone. Yeah. Yo, he likes something over there. I don't know what's happening. I honestly don't know why he keeps doing that. Is he really walking? Yeah, I just showed outside. This is not my basement or anything. This is the outdoors. Yeah, that was crazy. That was cuckoo bananas. The Garchomp is losing his mind. Okay, we're gonna go back to the city. Whoa, stepped in a pothole. It's pitch black in here, and the birds have not been spawning, so we're going back to the city. Yo, Garchomp, just settle down. It was funny the first time. Like, stop it, man. He's just flying around, disobeying me, man. Like, maybe I have to scratch his belly or something, take a photo of him, get him to stop, like, going crazy. Garchomp lost his marbles. Like, dude, honestly, what's he doing? I don't want him to get hit by a car or something, man. Okay, there we go. He came back now. Yeah, he had to scratch his belly. Now we're cool. Hey, Cold Shadow, thanks for the sub. And Carlos, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome in, guys. How about you? Mr. Evito. Yo, it is so dark here. Like, my phone screen keeps, like blinding me a little bit because it's so bright. And when I look away from that, it's just completely dark. So I got to make sure I don't walk in any more potholes or anything. Anything else like that. I guess I could put my flashlight on. Hold on. Yeah, let's do that. Miltank, bringing all the boys to the yard. Are we really not going to get a bird in here in 2 laps of the bird park? Also, 7 kilometers to go to level up. We got this. Mr. Skitty. Holy puddles in here. I think we turned on the flashlight though at the right time. I mean, other than not getting birds though, it's been a pretty good day for like a random in-between event day. Not too bad. Hopefully we get an incubator box tomorrow, because that'll be a nice big batch of 10. It's kind of hard to get a full batch of these guys. How many Hundos and Shinies or Schlundo Rayquazas? Well, I definitely don't have multiple Schlundo Rayquazas. I don't think anyone really does. But I have 475 Hundos, 5,000-ish Shinies. But yeah, definitely not multiple Schlundos. It's not really something you can collect multiple of for most people. Yeah, the Go Plus is spinning the stops. Go Plus is this device right here. So you can see it's a real device that you buy, made by Niantic, made by Pokemon GO. And pretty much you connect it to your game. You can have it spin Pokestops or whatever like that. Kind of handy. Kiwi Steve with a Virizion. Oh yeah, that's tomorrow, right? Cool. Every time you get a Skitty, 8th Pokemon next, always a bird. I hope you're right, man. That'd be awesome. I don't know if there's much merit to that, but I hope you're right. I really want to believe that, because our bird luck today has been atrocious. Mr. Wooloo, that's not the black sheep. Poplio. This is a cool shiny, man. I love Poplio. I know it's very like, oh no, the kiss of death. I was gonna say the Poplio's not very like stark in contrast, but it's good. New season trailer, they had Pokestops in the middle of nowhere for some reason. Interesting. I mean, are they finally gonna update like how they approve those? Not have it be crowdsourced by people who don't know what they're talking about? Dude, the idea that you like submit stops in this game and anyone can decide your fate. Literally anyone with 0 training can go on and approve or deny your Pokestops. That's an issue. You can't let anyone do anything, because I think we all know why. There's going to be people that are not the best at doing it that decide to go in and say, oh, I'm going to troll and deny everything, right? So, yeah. Your calculated trust. Hey, sounds good, Trophy. Appreciate you, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for the good luck. We'll see what we can do with it. I mean, at least we're going to level up today, I think. I think we got this. By the time I get out of the park, that should be like 6K more to go. How about you? Not a shiny again. Explore 2 kilometers. What's that give you? Slowpoke or something? We'll find out. Oh, it's a My Little Pony. A boosted shiny, so that's cool, I guess. I'm not going to let it die. Not yet, so good call for the ROT. I'll extend it one more time. One more time. Also, we got to find some grunts at some point. Because I'm going to have to do 10 grunts after we get the kilometers walked. Grunts are really tricky too. Sometimes your area is littered, other times you can't find them at all. No, Eevee was GMAX Meowth, apparently they teased. So yeah, kind of meh. Definitely on the meh side of things. But hopefully at least one bird, even if it's not shiny. I just like to see birds. I was feeling an Articuno today. I still kind of am. Imagine a shiny Kuno. That quest was... yeah, I hate that one. Mr. Surskit can be a Didapodimus. We'll catch him and see. He was not. Also, I don't need the flashlight anymore. Let's turn that off. Random Rhyhorn. Rhyhornius Maximus. Mr. Rookity, and we were crossing the bridge out of the bird park. Very sad to say, we did 2 laps. 2 different tours of duty in there. Did not come out with a bird. Mr. Poliwag. Check again for Nundos. Hundos, neither. And I have a 5 in here, right? Yeah. A Wurmple for Nick, but not a shiny one. I think we'll go do the same thing again, man. Go down Gebert Avenue, go through the middle of the city. If we end up going down Gebert Avenue one more time and don't get a bird, I think I'll let it die and just do grunts and raids and stuff. Folks on the level up. It just hurts my soul to not see a bird. The birds sustain me. Mr. Young Goose also. Oh yeah, we're gonna clean my stack out, wasn't I? This little like in-between area is usually like kind of hit and miss for spawns. I'll catch some of these thunder mice out of here. Another more Pecco. I meant to catch these guys before and trade them yesterday, because if you trade on Sunday, you actually get 2 XL candies for every trade. And things like more Pecco are a little bit annoying to be able to get XL candies for. Not that I'm really gonna need them. Did I get the... did the birds ever get Dynamax? So the Kanto birds did. So like these guys are in Dynamax form, not the Galarian birds though. I don't know if that'll ever come. I kind of hope not. But yeah, to this far we've only had the Kanto birds in Dynamax. Mr. Axu. Dude, my Garchomp is still kind of doing his own thing. Look at him. He's just exploring. Oh yeah, this is the raccoon area. Oh dang, where'd he go? Yo, I don't see a raccoon around here. I gotta keep my head on a swivel. This is that exact same area that big raccoon was sitting in, the one that has like rabies or whatever. I don't see him, man. There's a tree, but I can't see what's up there. Maybe he climbed in the tree. How many do I have of the Dynamax birds? Quite a few. I kept quite a few of them to keep at power spots and stuff. But yo, I don't see that raccoon here. Is the raccoon mean? Well, I think he's like messed up. I think he has like some kind of disease. You don't usually see them in the daytime unless they have like rabies or something. And I saw him like a few times today, but he's not here now. So I don't know, man. I just don't want to be surprised by him, you know what I mean? I don't want him to pop out and then I'll have to like football kick him. I don't want that for him or for me. I don't see him though. Yeah, maybe Garchomp is looking for him, I guess. Garchomp is making sure that he doesn't come and mess with me. Stay safe, yeah. I showed him a few times. He's a big raccoon. I'm going to restart the game, hold on. Like this time of night, it's not uncommon to see raccoons at nighttime. But I saw him a few times in the day, and that's usually a telltale sign that like he's got something wrong with him. And this next area I'm going into is really dark. So I hope he's not lurking in here. There's also like this area beside me that it's like a boat launch, and there's an area that you're allowed to like come and clean fish at. So maybe he's chilling here because he wants to like eat like the leftover fish guts or whatever. My dad is in one of your raids? Like from another day? I'm not in one currently, but that's cool. Let me do this, just so I can see in here. Because yeah, this area is kind of dark, and I don't want him to pop out. How can I see chat? So pretty much from using 2 phones. So I'm playing on a main phone and then have chat on this phone. So I'm carrying 2 phones around. That's how I do it. 6 more kilometers, okay. 6 more kilometers to level up. That's very exciting. Well, that plus the grunts. Come on, birds. Nothing wrong with a trash panda wanting a piece of BT? Think the raccoon's hunting me? I don't know. He was looking at me, and like when I filmed him before, he started walking towards me. This is how we do it, says Banzuki. So yeah, it becomes really hectic. Like if it rains or snows and I have like an umbrella and 2 phones, I don't think anyone fully understands how hectic that is for a stream setup. It's very rough. I make it work, but like your hands are full, you're trying to catch, trying to talk, read stuff. Hey, nice, let's go. The shiny Paris, he finishes my family. I know that seems very lackluster for some of you guys, but I actually needed this guy. Very nice. We're going to evolve him right now, too. And he is, yeah, kind of stinky. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal. Make sure I don't have a bird on the screen. Well, we do have a bird, but it's a Rookity. Okay, we're going to evolve this guy. Going into the decks, so now all I need to complete Kanto is 1 more Venonat. Can you still a quick catch while holding an umbrella? Yes, I do it all the time. It sucks, but I do it. Hey, Dare, what's up, man? 2 phones is kind of crazy. Remember the guy a while ago that was playing Pokemon GO on like 50 phones? Yeah, I don't play on 2 phones. I just read chat with 1 phone. How to find Galarian birds? Got to use the blue incense and walk around and hope to find them. That's what I'm doing right now. I had the blue incense on, and I'm walking a lot, and I'm hoping a bird is going to pop up. I never see you talk about raccoons. Well, I don't think it's a common occurrence. I don't usually see raccoons. But we did see one today. That's why I'm talking about it. Corviknight Shiny is not good in my opinion. Really? I think it's not bad. I don't mind it. How about you? The wild whoops. The construction guys are going crazy up here. It sounds like some kind of artillery going off. Yeah, so pretty much they can spawn, yeah, if you mean the smoke like the incense, yeah, they can spawn from that. You'd never talk about octopi on the stream. What's that about? I don't know. I don't know what that's about. But yeah, I don't usually see raccoons. That's why we were mentioning that before, just because ran into him a couple times, and he's just like, hey, and I'm like, hey, and then we went our separate ways. Probably get asked this a lot. What's your favorite Pokemon? Favorite shiny? Both or Gyarados? I love Gyarados. He's my guy. Snover hanging out in the water. He's gonna melt over there. Friend gave me a cool gift not too long ago. What'd you get? I just realized I've been playing for 6 years. Don't know wild unboosted shiny odds. So 1 in 512. That is the base rate for most Pokemon's shiny rate. But of course there are, perma-boosted shinies that are spawning all the time. Stuff like Chansey and Lickitung and Sableye and Skarmory. Like, there's a long list of perma-boosted stuff too. But most of your average Pokemon are a 1 in 512 shiny rate. Yours is Garchomp or Charizard? Nice. Both solid picks. You have a rat in the water. A 69 CP rat. How about you? Not the gym, but rather the Eevee. And the Eevee looks like I know. Credillia's kind of cool. You can't shine off the Daily Incense, but it's still pretty nice. But yeah, we'll do one more lap of the city area. And if we don't get a bird in that time, then we'll just go grunts, raids, clock some distance, get that level up in. That is the plan. Favorite is Shundo Salamence? Dude, I love my Salamence. He's so cool. You like Golisopod? Mr. Quaxley. Yo, where the birds at? Come on, birds. You like Shiny Umbreon? That's my second favorite Pokemon of all time. I love the Umbi. Moderators out here translating. The mods do it all. Yo, a Alolan Graveler. That's random. Apparently the new season's called Precious Paths. That's an odd name. They like to go with alliteration stuff. I have noticed that. Mr. Pidove. Picked up a shiny Pidove yesterday. Not that I really needed him or wanted him. How about you? You have soccer practice? Alright, man. Good luck or have fun. Whatever you do at soccer practice soccer stuff. The road that leads to BT is a precious path. Win a raid. Still have that in their back pocket. I'll have to do that at some point. How about you? Imagine another shiny Paris. I'm still so happy we got that shiny today, man. You caught Bronzor, I know. If he's not shiny, I'll still catch him from time to time. Yo, come on, birds. Enough is enough with this bad bird luck. Yeah, we were talking about the Pikachu Libre before, actually. That's kind of cool. I mean, it used to be way more rare because you had to, like, achieve, like, legend rank to get that, which is super tough. But rank 20 is attainable for most people. How about you? Come on. Something big up here. VT catches all the shiny Bronzors off stream? No, he does not. Hey, what's up, Penny? 103 from Nick. Nicely done, sir. That's how you do it. What Mr. Nicholas did right there. There is a grunt in front of me. So, we'll do that one, whatever it is. Because, again, we're getting mighty close. 6 kilometers to go and 10 grunts. And then we level up. I'm pretty, like, bound and determined to get this today. Armored Mewtwo's the rarest in Go? I mean, kind of. It wasn't really rare. It was available in raids, which anything in raids isn't really that rare. The problem is it was available a long time ago, so not a lot of people kept them. I think a lot of people thought they'd come back and be shiny eligible. Mr. Ducklet. Okay, that's not a very exciting spawn. Pikachu Libre out again. It's always out, actually. But it's usually locked behind getting to legend rank in PvP. So apparently next season that's going to be changing to hitting rank 20. This guy, spin. What is this grunt going to be up here? What are we thinking it's going to be? Let me get one more spawn off the daily. Looks like that was a Big Bear. It is, Mr. Big Bear. Alright. What do you have for us, sir? Yo, Spike with the gifted. Goes to Void. Void, if you're in the house, make sure you go ahead and say thanks to Spikes. But thank you so much, man. Let's get some W's. I was slipping on this stuff as I'm trying to read that. But thank you very much, man. Always dropping the nifty gifty, supporting the channel. I really appreciate you, dude. And this is a Magnemite, which is great. You got a shiny Venonat? That's the last one I need for Kanto. But one more time, Spike. Really appreciate you, man. W stream, thanks, man. Let's see. This would finish my family. The Shiny Shadow family for Magnemite, which is very exciting. Pretty useful family to have, too. Let's get ourselves a purifiable Shundo right now. Bummed I didn't get Reshiram or Zekrom. Oh, Zekrom when Kyurem came back. I think it'll come back, man. Yeah, another Paris Oscar, I know. That's a silent win for me. Okay. So, we won't get... Oh, yeah, because we already have a radar, right? And not shiny in a 268, which is very bad. Very, very, very bad. But that now makes it 9 more grunts to level up. 9 more gruntitos. Is that a wild Tranquil? So it's not enough for this guy to ruin my daily incense. He has to ruin my wild spawns too. That guy has just taken everything that I have left in this world. The next Eevee's a Shundo. I might gift some subs. I mean, being a Shundo in the wild would be like a 1 in, I don't know, probably 10,000 chance. So I think you're probably all good on not having to gift a sub or whatever. Because that's not going to happen. It would be cool, but yeah, it's not going to be a Shundo in the wild. I don't believe so. So the Marshadow quest? My Marshadow was pretty decent. Been debating powering mine up. If I could spell. This guy right here. All in all, I mean, it's not the worst IV. Mr. Eevito. We're going down Gebert Avenue one more time, guys. One more time to see if we can make it happen. Also, this route seems to be the best for clocking distance. A lot of straightaways in the city. Is that light gonna change? Oh, we missed the light. That sucks. That could have been awesome. Minchino. A Krogunk. Haven't got a shiny Krogunk in ages. I'm trying to think the last time we got a shiny Krogunk. Lickitung as well. Okay, don't run me over, guy. He thought about it, but thankfully he missed. Board says Wooper. And dude, 2 grunts up here. Nice. Yo, there's one up there too. Beautiful. Getting some gruntitos in. Can't wait for the Calm Day Classic recap. How many Wild Shundos have I got? You have 2 Charizard and Krogunk. Really? Wild Shundos, I think like 3. I think Venusaur from Wild Area, Garchomp from this Wild Area, and Goomy on Calm Day, I believe. Let me get one more spawn off the daily and we'll hop in on this. These 2 grunts right here. Come on, spawn. What are we doing? It is a Fletchy, a baby bird. Come on, be like a bug grunt. No, what does she have? I'm going to fight them both either way, but... Get ready to be shocked? Okay, this could be another Magnemite check. Hey, thank you for the sub, though, man. Welcome in. It's Joltik. Dang. That is a tough pill to swallow. Got a shiny Ghastly the other day. Nice. Haunter's my favorite Pokemon? Dude, that's awesome, man. I randomly picked up a shiny Ghastly Spike off my Go Plus. It's like a home spawn, too. I think I threw on the Go Plus just to, like, thin out some red balls I had, trying to make room to claim some great balls from the pass. And then I look, I'm like, oh, shiny Ghastly, that's crazy. It was a high CP, too. Usually the Go Plus fails those. Calm Day recap is pretty much a day where they have all the Calm Days throughout the year mashed into one day. So, like, they're all shiny boosted again. It's a chance to just get stuff that you maybe missed. All right. Another grunt down. Which is really good we're finding these slowly but surely because, yeah, I'm kind of picturing to get the distance and then still need to have to do these. And Joltik can't be shiny, so we'll go for a quick catch on him. Let's hop in on this one. Hopefully this is Ralts. That could be shiny. It could be Baltoy too that can't be shiny. Yeah, Ralts, nice, okay. I'll take a blue head. Look at Hoopo with all of his many arms. Just smashing away. Okay, and in the middle, what do we got? Middle's gonna... Oh, the Wobbuffet sucks, man. It's so annoying to deal with this thing. It is like such a weirdly tanky Pokemon. Like, look at that. Hoopo with a Shadow Ball doesn't even KO. Hopefully we can just farm down from here and then Shadow Ball whatever's in the back. Nice. And in the back... Oh, yeah, Gallade. See you later, Glade. When Hoopa Shiny comes to the game, that's going to be so awesome. All right. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Shiny Shadow Ralts would be fantastic to get. Okay, cool. All kinds of shards and gems and stupid animations. And come on, blue. Not blue. 168, I believe, is very bad. I think you want a 200 flat for weather boosted. Yeah, oh well. 5 kilometers left, man. 5 more kilometers to go when we level up. And we got a gem, woohoo. I should check if in the city there's any leaders around, because we've had this rocket radar for a long time. There's one up here. Okay, don't run me over, guy. Yeah, one up there. They've been very few and far between. What about this side? There's one by the water. Yo, that's abysmal, man. There's 2 of these in the city. That's actually sad. Shadow grunts and leaders are always bad for me. Yeah, like they usually are. That's why it's special if you get a good one, because they're not easy to get good shadow Pokemon. Hey, Jonathan, what's up, man? We're going to do this Gruntito regardless of what it is, because that's going to give us another one towards the level up. All right. Let me see. Hopefully it's going to be like a bug grunt, man. Make it a Scyther grunt. I'm feeling that. All right, there we go. Fishin says, how I got in debt with the App Store? I have no idea. I have no idea. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Beat up Mr. Ghastly. 11 p.m. in Portugal. Also a deal breaker because he walks slow. That's hilarious. Yo, dude, give us the second Pokemon. Give us Sableye. Yo, getting Sableye from a grunt would be sick. Hey, what's up? Brave says, hey BT, I'm fine, trust me. The stream is my only source of happiness right now because, oh man, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm glad that the streams can, you know, make things a little bit better, but I'm sorry to hear that, man. You're always welcome here, know that. Penny says, I'm hoping next month after DLC comes out for ZA. Yeah, maybe try to Yveltal in that game. Xerneas, that'd be cool. I don't know. But I do know I'd like a shiny Sableye. Oh, dude, they did give a Sableye too. Dang. Dude, we actually got the second Pokemon. Yo, they're teasing me. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever got that from a grunt before. That might be the first Shadow Sableye I've ever got from a grunt. Yeah, that is a Hundo Hoopa. That is the Hundo Hoops. But okay, Gebert Avenue, this lovely street right up here on the right-hand side. I'm gonna see if we can pluck a bird off that street. Because so far, the bird luck has been just completely rotten today. How? Hundo Hoopa from a raid. So Hundos, you know, you can get a Hundo of anything from a raid. Potentially, it's rare, but you can. And Hoopa had a raid day in April or something like that. I think it was still kind of cold out. I forget which month it was. Need shiny Klefki and go? Yeah, I agree. Having Klefki for the wild area is kind of stonky because it can't be shiny. Hey, what's up, Duma? Best current, the current best Eevee evolution. For Dynamax, I think it's Glaceon. I like this guy, though. This guy's really nice. It's my favorite, and like the colors really pop on him. How'd you get Hundo Hoopa? I just told you, just seconds ago. From a raid. But come on, birds. Show yourselves. We're going to keep that winter raid quest, because eventually, once the daily is done, we are going to do a bunch of raids and whatever else while I'm trying to clock my distance. That one gives us, yo, why so many power-up quests for Mega Energy? I am not down for those. Mr. Pick-a-Pack, this guy's going to have a calm day on the weekend. Like Nate says, drop a like in the stream, man. Let's crush the like goal. Also, Hoopa Shiny when? I don't know. Hopefully soon, man. It is a very cool looking shiny. I don't think it's been released in any game, though. I think that's the problem. Yo, I was spawn locked. You see that? Double, and the other guy just popped in here. This game, man. Having so many issues. Venonat could have completed my Kanto Shiny Dex. But he denies us. You encountered a Galarian bird, pretty sure Articuno on a road trip. Broke out of the ball and fled the coop. If they're shiny, they shouldn't run unless you're driving. Let's beat this guy up quick. Usually I always skip this grunt. The fire grunt's not my favorite. But Daramaka's cool. It counts as a grunt. You know, whatever. We'll do it. Wonder if I'm better to use, yeah, let's go with Kyogre. Get some big boy surfs in there. And in the middle we got the Pig Knight, okay. The Wrestler Pig. And then hopefully I can Origin Pulse whatever's in the back. In the back is going to be the Emboar, nice. Almost the whole family there. Get a Hundo Necrozma on your 10th raid, dang, that's so nice. I did over 500 Necrozma raids, did not get a Hundo. It was rough, man, it is what it is, but yeah. Okay. Another grunt down, I think we need 5 more to go now. Yeah, 5 more. That's some light work. 5K, 5 grunts. We're leveling up today. It's gonna happen. We are on Gebert Avenue too, so hopefully a bird's gonna happen. So I don't think I'm gonna extend it again if we don't end up getting a bird on this street. Or like this, like the surrounding area anyways. Got a 98 Tormanitan, really. Emmett, thanks for the sub. Welcome in. Let me get one more spawn off the daily. I'm going to check what my balloon is. I think the balloon should be a leader, right? If it's Arlo, I'll skip it. Actually, if it's anything but Cliff, I'm going to skip it for now, because that doesn't count towards my total. Let me see. It is, yeah, I'm going to skip for now. Sierra's still cool. But at the moment, trying to clock distance and get grunts. If it was Cliff, I'd have to stop. Yeah, sounds good, Penny. Good luck with the birds. But yeah, so close, man. We came a long way. I needed, when the day started, I think it was like 27 kilometers total or something like that. So with the little bit of walking before stream, the walking on stream, looks like we're going to achieve it, which is nice. And then I can start finally powering things up again. The next stage to power up 7 Pokemon to their max CP. So I've been waiting on some Shundos and stuff to power them up for that. You bird hunting with me? How's your bird hunt going? Hey, what's up, Foz? I don't think I can collect MP anymore, can I now? I cannot. What's up, Brad? You can unequip it, but you can't get any more like components or anything like that. So if I go in here, I can unequip this, but I won't be able to actually get any more components. I don't know what would happen if I unequipped that and the balloon came in. Maybe it would have been a grunt. You got one so far? Did you catch it? This is a good bird spot here. This spot has been very good for birds. And this time it's Bidoof. I'm going to restart the game again, man. The spawn lock thing has been happening all day. Like, not even this street, but I've been noticing like a lot of the big spawn clusters just haven't had as many spawns. So I think the game is probably going through some kind of update or some kind of mess up on the back end. Check again for Hundos and Nundos. Neither, okay. Neither of those are 5Ks coming up kind of soon. Hey, Terminal, what's up, man? If you want to equip, you would have got the grunt, yeah. Yeah, so we missed a grunt. It's okay. I mean, I'm sure I'll find them. I usually just don't do that because, like, I usually always think of it in, like, in terms of, like, the components and stuff. Only a 15 start. Yeah, restart day, I know. Yeah, Neptune, it's been bad. Like, I don't know if they're doing some kind of updates to the game, maybe, that forces it to run like that. But a lot of areas I've walked through today, there's nothing, and then they all poof in at the same time. We got a Scyther that's not a shiny. How about you? Give you my non-existent luck. This Daily Incense has been rough, man. I don't think I'm going to revive it. If we don't see something good or a bird, I'm going to let it go. Also, holy Scythers. I kind of like that. Cast form, how about you? Shiny Cresselia from the wild area or from the past? Cool, though. The snubs. Let it go, let it go. I really want to get a bird, though. This has been a long hunt. We're coming up on like the longest streak I've been in recent history without seeing a bird. And I know that sounds dramatic. It's been like a day and a half. That's not that bad. But for me, it is, man. I believe in my spots. They're rock solid. My method of hunting birds seems to be, you know, pretty good. So not seeing birds hurts me, man. You got it from the past? Nice. Cool, man. Congrats. Power up a Pokemon. Come on, enough of those. We have 7 minutes left in the Daily Incense. And then if not, it is a grunt hunt and raids and distance clocking. Yeah, could do that too. That's actually a good point, Terminal, with the decoys. Be back, need to eat, sounds good. What am I using to go so fast? My legs. I'm walking around outside. Which everyone seems bound and determined to prove that I'm cheating all the time, but I'm not. I'm outside. Be pretty hard to fake a green screen of my legs walking. Give you the froggy version luck? Okay. I'll take it, man. But yeah, I think I will put on the Super Rocket radar for that. And the thing is, too, the Bellsprouts that you get from that grunt can be shiny, too. So kind of a double whammy. There we go. Awesome. You walk very fast? Yeah, I think so, too. I don't know. I like to always have spawns. Between catching fast and walking fast, like, you kind of got to move at a good pace so there's not going to be any spawns around, right? Like, I've already caught everything that's here. Your character's slower if you run? I don't think it works that way. I think it's correlated to the speed you're moving in real life. Another Tranquil. Dang, dude. Board says, what, you actually walk? It's crazy, man. I think there's, like, a massive population of people that cheat in this game. People just seem to think it's unreasonable that I play the game outside. But yeah, our Super Rocket radar is on now, so now we can see where Giovanni could be at. Dude, that is abysmal. Yo, what? Let me check the regular radar. There's no way. Those are regular grunts. Dude, that is a terrible day layout for these. Like, sometimes it happens like that. But that is crazy unlucky. How many birds? None today. The Daily Incense is still going, so, I mean, it's not impossible, but got about 5 minutes left, so we'll see. Either you're a legit player or the world's worst spoofer. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's pretty crazy, man. A lot of people comment on, like, my videos and stuff, too, and they're always like, yo, what program is that? It's like, well, just being outside. And it works pretty well. Yeah, you get banned for spoofing Marcella, yeah. Yeah, don't do it. You'll lose your account. Also, too, it's not really, like, fun or impressive to have cheated for stuff, right? If you get stuff in this game by cheating, it's kind of like, who cares? Not very impressive to have a bunch of spoofed shundos, in my opinion. And really, I mean, like, in terms of cheating, again, you'll get banned, so don't do it. But anyone who cheats, like, getting rare stuff is the click of a button. Like, there's nothing that's really rare if you're cheating. You could debate still getting, like, raid shiny luck. Sure, I guess, but, like, you could just chase relentless hundo callouts with a click of a button until they shine. There was a spoofing ban wave about 3 to 4 weeks ago. Yeah, they seem to keep doing it in waves. But, like, certain people slip through the cracks and they do it again. G-Birds are still hard. Yeah, I mean, either way. You could debate it's not as hard as actually walking. You could run a Daily Incense for 300 kilometers cheating while you're eating a bag of chips and never use your body, right? It's not. I don't think that's too hard. Either way, don't do it, guys. Not worth it. You get your account banned. And ooh, dude, that could be a Ditto. We're gonna slow catch this. Usually the Dittos put up a big fight. I think that's gonna be a Ditto. He's gonna say, oh. No, it's not. Dang, okay. I was wrong. I was wrong then. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they'll get your friend for cheating or not, but yeah, just don't do it. It's not worth it. Because, yeah, eventually you'll get your account banned, and like I said, there's not really going to be any pride you can take into getting stuff for cheating. At the same time, you're outside, move a bit. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like this game was meant to be played outside. If I was going to play a game and not want to move a muscle, I would play main series. This game's very primitive compared to main series. In the main series, you can sit and travel all over the world and not move at all, right? So, playing a location game with cheating doesn't really make too much sense. You blame your chickens? It's their fault. Come on, man. 2 minutes left in our daily incense. I think we might get skunked for the birds, dude. But there is a potential Giovanni, which I'm hoping it's not. I'm hoping it's a decoy down over here. So we'll go that way. We're going to be chasing down Grunt after this. Call it Pokemon GO for a reason? Yeah. I just mean the reason, like, the deep-rooted reason of why I like this game is because I'm doing it outside. Like, when I look at this theater beside me, I'm like, oh, yo, Garlic caught a Shundo here once, and this is the raid that I got the Hundo Hoopa from. Like, I kind of, like, associate things that are around as, like, areas that I found stuff. Or like, yo, in this corner I saw a Charizard once. Stuff like that. So the reason that I like it is for stuff like that. I couldn't imagine just playing it, you know, sitting at home, but really you guys in, like, downtown Tokyo. It seemed kind of bizarre to me. Ever show your face? Yeah, check out my videos on my channel. I posted a video actually 2 days ago on my Wild Area recap, Sarah, if you want to check it out. Just go to my channel, go to the videos tab. But I sometimes stream with Facecam too when I stream from home for like raids and stuff. Extended for 6 more minutes, trying to twist my leg, alright. Twist my arm, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do 6 more minutes. I was kind of debating doing the same thing. Now that you said it, maybe it's a sign. And yeah, my face on the thumbnails too. How about you? She's asking because you sound hot. I don't know, maybe I'm gonna let her down. She's gonna look and be like, oh, he looks like that. Love Harry Potter? Nice. How about you? Mr. Eevee. Let me check if we got any brand new hundos. We don't. Very rude. Yo, this better be a decoy grunt up here, by the way. This better be. A fit defit method for breaking eggs is bannable? What's that? I don't even know what that is. People are like faking kilometers somehow? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think anything that can risk your account is worth doing in this game. The game is so expensive, like, it's not worth it. Using your grandma's account? My name's actually Mike. Shout out to your grandma for having the account. If you don't mind holding my earrings for a second, says, oh my god. You guys are crazy. You guys are cuckoo bananas. Sarah says I was not let down. Well, that's good, I think. It's Giovanni. The one time I don't want to find Giovanni, come on. Because he doesn't count as a rocket grunt. He's the boss. Which I don't want Tornadus, so we're not gonna mess with him. We'll leave him be. We'll walk out the next 5 minutes of Daily Incense. Bansuki says BT is hot, too hotty. I don't know, man. On Android, there's a way to fake kilometers. Yeah, dude, I heard a few people at the university that I was at playing the Wild Area terminal talking about that. Which I won't get into, but there was a lot of like real sketch methods people are running with the kilometer things. I mean, to each their own. I definitely wouldn't do it though, because if I got my account like banned, I'd be devastated. How about you? Rilo says garlic is about it. Well, let's go up this way. Once this runs out, I'll do some raids and stuff. So again, we're so close. Gonna level up in 4 kilometers. 4 kilometers and 5 grunts. What do we think happens first? I kind of think I'm gonna get the kilometers done before the grunts. With my luck, they're going to make, like, no grunts spawn around. How about you? Mr. Lillipop. Turn off your locator, he'll go away? What's a locator? I don't think I have one of those. Up here. Yo, I don't see any grunts yet. I feel like if you beat, like, a raid like this, like a shadow raid, that should count. Like, this should count in my head. I guess it's Cliff that has this, right? But still. Would be cool. Also, Mighty N on the nearby. That's kind of sick. There we go. You should get the 6 o'clock grunt if you turn the radars off. Really? I don't think so, because it's already after 6, right? I could try, but I don't think it works that way. If I unequip this and unequip this, it'll still be my, yeah, unfortunately. Hang tight. All right, sounds good. Reload your game. Man, I'll try it just in case, but I don't think it's gonna work that way though. You want to see a bar fight? I've seen some very sloppy ones in the past. They're not like movies. They're not like movies where, like, a guy, like, breaks a chair over another guy. It's usually like some dude slips and, like, peels some other guy's shirt off, and you're like, oh, what am I watching? This drunken circus. Not anymore, Rachel. Thank you, though. I want the Shadow Sableye only. I'm looking for the Sabies. What's a lucky trinket? So it's pretty much a item that if you use it, you can go instantly lucky friends with anyone on your list that is great friends or higher, and your next trade's guaranteed lucky. So kind of nice. It doesn't? It was worth a try. I'll throw them back on. Before I forget, and I'm like, why am I not getting components for days? Ourselves a Weezing. That is an ugly spawn, dude. Female Soland at 98 IV, nice. That's sick. Looks like there's a grunt here. Looks like there is a gruntito. It's Arlo? Oh, of course it is. Never mind. It is a leader that does not count. Well, that sucks. Here we go, 3 more kilometers to go. And yeah, if we don't find a bird in the next few minutes, then I'll just walk around while I do the raids to keep clocking distance and look for grunts. I think the grunts respawn in every 15 minutes, I believe. So even though this area is kind of dry for them now, it doesn't mean we won't find any. What about Tree Fitty? How do you recommend getting Articuno? Gotta get some luck, man. Honestly, walk around with the Daily Incense on and just hope to find one. It's not very easy to hunt for specific birds in this game. You kind of just get whatever bird they give you from time to time. How do you fast throw balls? So, Mike, what I'm doing is, well, one finger throws the ball, the other one slides the berry tray over. And when I hit the Pokemon, I hit run. So again, one finger throws, one slides like that, hit run, bada boom, bada bing. Also, this could be a Didopotamus. Let's see. With the rock and roll Christmas tree beside me here. Hopefully not gonna get me copyrighted. But yeah, I'm just doing it really fast. So yeah, one finger throws, one slides, run away. Yeah, Mike, for sure, man. Try it really slow until you get the motion, and then eventually it'll become like second nature. You'll get the hang of it a little bit easier. Got the mana. I don't know, man. Daily Incense is looking like it's gonna run out with nothing too crazy on it. For the second day in a row, I usually don't have 2 back-to-back birdless days. That really is a thorn in my side. Get a few spins on these guys, catch some in Pokemon. How about you? Could also bring your finger up. Yeah, there's a few different ways to do it. It did work. The balloon came back. Yeah, it's the same one though. This one right here. We want only gruntitos, and there we go. Daily Incense has deceased. GG's. And our last spawn was actually the carp that stayed here. So let's put on a regular Encense. One of these guys. And go looking for grunts. So Heatran I wouldn't mind doing. The Laddies, the Grunt up there. Okay. Let's go do the Heatran and I'll actually... Yeah, this one might be, right? That one's moving. Sometimes when they're moving, it means that there's still a rocket there. Hey, Cole K, what's up, man? First bird problems. It does seem very bizarre for me not to get one. It's very unsettling. Just walking around with incense, the best way to get birds? Essentially, yeah. There's a little bit more nuanced versions of doing it, like if you found any areas that you found birds in before, if you go back to those same areas, you seem to have a little bit better chance of finding birds. They seem to like certain areas better than others. But essentially, to keep things simple, you do want to just walk around and hunt for birds. But yeah, we'll do the Heatran, and then we'll go up, do the Latios up there. Because still got to walk the 3K, right? So hopefully by the time we do a few raids, might be a couple of grunts around, like this one right here. Nothing's at your house, dude. It's always like that. If you're trying to learn how to do something, there's just no spawns around. I feel that. Well, let's beat him up first. Let's rock and roll. I'd love to. Hundo for the Scyther from a raid is at 1546. 1546 or I believe 1933 weather boosted. All right, we'll farm this guy down. Hopefully we can without him throwing a move. Some of the grunts are super annoying with throwing moves, man. The Graveler in the middle. I don't know if we can farm him down or not. I feel like he might get to a move. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Either he was going to throw or we were going to throw, so it's not that big of a deal. Want this Zacian so bad? It'll come back. I don't know when, but it'll come back. It's a pretty iconic mon for this game and has an adventure effect, so I'm sure we'll get it back sooner than later. How do you have two moves? So Felix, on any Pokemon you want, scroll down, and you'll see a button that says New Attack. Costs you Candy and Stardust, and you can double move any Pokemon you want. Okay, so this thing can't shine, but now we need 4 more grunts. We're getting so close to leveling up, man. What is the rarest mon existing in your opinion? Probably some kind of shiny costume mon. I don't know which one it would be. Pretty much anything that's been out for a small period of time. 5K going in gives us the Vulpix. 504 is the hundo for that, I think. I believe so. Let's do Heatran while I walk to the next ones. Used to think New Attack meant switching it. Yeah, Mike, the wording is bad. So they pretty much have that there. And yeah, I always thought the same thing, right? You're like, well, I don't want to like give it a TM. But it's not. Yeah, it's double moving it. So you can have up to 2 moves. Technically 3 moves if you count the fast move, right? But any Pokemon you want. Legendaries are pretty expensive. They're 100 candy. So I tend to wait until I get like good ones to do those. Clone Pokemon, maybe Armor Mewtwo. Yeah, so again, both of those they're rare-ish, but you got to keep in mind, they were in raids, so like, people technically could have as many of those as they wanted. The problem is that people didn't keep a lot of them. Everyone thought they were going to come back and be shiny eligible, so I don't think that they're overly rare, really. It's just that if you didn't play in that year, you probably didn't get one. Or you can't find someone to trade with or whatever. Props to you taking the time to answer questions, pretty common players. Yeah, dude, no worries, man. I mean, like, I try. I'm obviously walking around, you know, in the middle of the city and dealing with all kinds of stuff. So occasionally I'll miss comments, not on purpose, just because I'm dealing with, you know, life stuff and trying to be safe. But yeah, that's what the streams are for, man. I'm here to answer questions, help people out the best I can. Dude, this weather just makes you blow your nose every 3 seconds. So annoying. All right, Wanzuki jumping in. Let's get it. Let's do the thing. Ian, what's up, man? Highest possible CP for a Pokemon right now. So it would be the Primals. So Primal, Groudon, and Kyogre at a level 50 hundo or a 6672 CP. If we're talking in terms of non-megas or Primals, then it's going to be the Crown Zacian at 5629. Those, I believe, are the highest CPs possible in the game currently. Ashley says BT's the bestest. You guys are the best, man. Do you do it in the woods or in a downtown area? I'm in like a downtown area right now. honestly, I prefer playing in scenic places. If I could, I'd be streaming in the woods right now. The problem is with network and stuff, to be able to actually have good enough network to access YouTube and stuff, I can't really stream in areas like that. So unfortunately, I am bound to, you know, hanging around cities and stuff to play the game. And typically speaking too, the cities are a lot better for gyms and stops and spawns and whatever. It's the best way to find raids. Yeah, campfire pretty much, man. Also, Villain, we do have a Discord, so if you're looking for like remote raids, hop in the Discord. The Discord has a section for remote raids, and pretty much when people are doing remote raids, they'll post in there and you can hop in. And the Discord's free, so I don't know if you'll have any luck, but you could give it a shot. Hopefully this grunt that I'm going to is still here. It may have despawned, which, I mean, is fine if it did. I gotta walk some distance anyways. Hey, Isaac, you're good. Won my soccer game 6-4. Nice. Nicely done. How do you connect to the Discord? So, exclamation mark Discord. Actually, the link is just above your comment right there. You can also go to the link in the description of this video, or if you go to my actual YouTube channel, in my bio, there's a line that says a place for Pokemon Go and more. If you hit the more button, there's a link for the Discord there too. So yeah, pretty much just click on it, jump on in. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. This one is a 2082. Yikes. Sometimes Felix. Yeah, no birds today, Marissa. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with my bird luck. 2 days in a row is not good. But no shiny on the Heatran. Okay. All right then. We'll see if that grunt is still around. Okay, cool. Oh, there's a grunt here now. Sweet. So the other one despawned. This is actually closer. It's a decoy grunt. So coming in clutch. Let's use our fire types for these. Sure. Yeah, that looks good. Some Swadloons again. Yeah, Marissa, my Daily Incense was stonky today. I don't know why. Just really, really bad spawns. Pretty much all day. I didn't get anything really too notable. It's okay, though. I mean, the big goal today is trying to level up. We're very close. I got to beat a couple more grunts and walk like 3 more kilometers. So we're on the tail end of the level up. That's at least good. Hey, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome in. There was a new big update for Clash of Clans. You know, it says pace. Just got to immediately retire and go play Clash. I'm washing the birds now. What's a decoy grunt? So pretty much, board, when you have the Super Rocket radar on, and you're looking for Giovanni, there can be decoy grunts that pretend to be Giovanni, just to make it harder for you to find Giovanni. But they count as grunts, so technically right now I'm trying to find them on purpose. Sort of ask another question, how do you get the white Pokeballs? White Pokeballs are only from raids, so they're the premier balls. And you get them from raids and rocket encounters, like you can see right here I have them. So they're pretty much free, I guess, in the sense of like you don't have to buy them, even though you bought a raid pass to technically go in the raid. Also shiny. Not a shiny in a 207. I don't have it yet. No, not yet, Marissa. I should hunt this more often. Would make sense for me to do. Okay, well that's glitching. This gives us a Skiddo. That's kind of a cool encounter. Oh, it was win a raid, right? How are you getting Super Rocket Radar? So you get 1 per season usually, every time there's a Team Rocket takeover. So everyone gets that for free. You have to finish the Rocket research to get it. Use a Mash Ball and a Ditto. No. Got the Stuffle. I'm going to do these couple Latios here. And I'm looking around for grunts, man. That one over there is going to be one, right? Because that's moving. Okay, we'll take the Latios over there. Connect to one of these guys. Been doing some Eevees. No luck, I guess. Dang, I hope you get it. Alright, here we go. Take Mr. Latito with us. And hopefully that grunt is still there by the time that I finish this. Because again, I think they're on 15-minute timers. I don't actually know. But all I do know is when you're looking for grunts, it seems like they're like always despawning. Put him in here. There we go. Hey, DTK, what's up, man? The megas are going to be tomorrow. The new megas, like the Dactyl and What's the other one? There's a few cool ones anyways coming tomorrow. They're not brand new to the game. They're just going to be new in rotation. Yeah, I'm not too sure which form of the Tornadus that one is. I just know that it's not the best use of a rocket radar. So I'm saving mine in case we get something better from Giovanni down the line. Dev is taking all these laddies with me today. Hopefully he's been getting some good stuff. Not a thing in sight says fishing. Dang, man. Hopefully get some better luck on the next time. But alright, as long as we have 2 of us in here, this is not a hard battle to duo. You just need the gems. So you always need to have 2 people because, of course, you can only throw 5 gems per person. And it takes 8 to subdue. Is the Eevee hour right now? Yes. Yes, it is. It is Eevee hour. Which, if you want to run some, I'm down to do them. I'm kind of just doing whatever. I'm trying to walk around and do grunts and just get kilometers. But alright, let's go. I never really get into the money stuff, Felix, but I mean, as much as I have to, I guess. Got to keep in mind that although I am playing the game and trying to play it at a high level, I'm also making, YouTube videos and stuff too, so a lot of the spending that I do in the game is to try to make the videos interesting and the content better and stuff, so I don't usually get into the money side of things, but yeah. Hey, what's up? Jeremy says, can I do a Heatran? How's the day been? Just got off work. Yeah, if I find a Heatran, I got you. I think there's actually one hatching. We just did one a second ago, but there should be another one soon. But good to see, man. I'm very close to leveling up. That's my goal right now, is trying to walk enough that we level up today. Only buy remote raid passes? I mean, for me, I'm raiding in person so much that I buy a little bit of both. I mean, I try to get like the regular raid passes when they're on sale, and then I do have to buy remote passes on a daily basis too. How do you get the Pokemon you're using right now? It was in the Go Pass for the Max Finale event. So at the end of the summer, there was the Max Finale event featuring all kinds of G-Max and Dynamax stuff, and you had to like get it from the pass. So it's not currently available. It'll probably come back though. If I had to guess, I'm sure it'll come back. Everything does eventually in Pokemon Go. I'm going to chill in this area for a sec, because I think that there was a grunt. If it didn't despawn, it should be right where I'm at. And this one we're looking for a 27-23. Hey, what's up, Fisher? What's up? Never do raids in person, I'm only level 39. Hardly have any friends. Yeah, Mike, dude, hop in the Discord. Honestly, the Discord is great to meet friends and try to find people for your friends list that want to do remote raids. So I always recommend that. But if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Again, 27-23. That's the hundo. Anything close to 27 would be purifiable. And 26-36. Yikes. Well, hopefully it's a green one. Thinking about Mega Garchomp. Might raid 1 or 2. Fair enough. I mean, it is a pretty good Mega. And not a shiny for us. Hopefully we're at least getting a couple rare candies for doing this. Is that grunt still here? It is. Beautiful. Okay, hold on. Let me check where I'm going next. That Heatran's going to expire. That one's not for a little bit. That one's... We did the one beside me, if you're wondering, by the way. We did that one. Oh, there's one up here. Okay. We'll do this then, and I'll go to the Heatran up here. That one still has 13. Rarest Pokemon? I'm not sure. I mean, probably would be like my Shundo Galarian Moltres or the Galarian Zapdos. Just because, to have a Shundo of them is pretty tough to come by. It's tough to put my finger on which one would be like the rarest, though. Jordani says, oh, you got the shiny. Nice. It was a bad one, though. Still cool. The shiny Shadow's awesome. Jeremy says you're the best. Yeah, no worries, dude. I mean, I like doing the raids, too. I'm trying to do, I do prefer the Shadow raids a little bit, but if anyone's ever looking for specific stuff, then, I don't mind doing that. Maybe we'll get a good one. Never know. Only have one more max particle pass. Not spending any more money on this game until I get paid on Wednesday. So you have one more left, though, Ashley, right? You want to do one? If I find one, I'll keep that in mind. But, okay, I think we got to do 2 more grunts now, right? 2 more grunts and 2 more kilometers. This is exciting. Close to leveling up. I mean, on paper, it seemed like it was like a pretty easy task, but we got a lot of distance walk today and been grinding for quite a bit. Hey, thanks, Brittany. I appreciate you. Thanks for that. Cash doing a Mega Garchomp. How about you? Mr. Bidoof. You know what's funny is like the Megas are kind of like a thing where like people aren't really excited for a while, and then they seem to come back one time and everyone's like all in on the Megas. Need Shiny Dynamax Eevee? You need it? Okay. Hopefully the next one I send he's gonna shine. I'll do my best. But yeah, we'll do Heatran there. Of course, that's stupid Geo. Looks like we get another... Okay, that could be good. Another Grunt up that way, and it's beside an Eevee. So we'll have the 2-for-1 special. We got all 10-kilometer eggs. Man, I wish I had incubators right now. A full batch of 10s would be nice. See if I can scamper across the road in the meantime. If anyone wants the Heatran, let me know. Which you can solo Heatran, the level 50 Groudon. It's just not the easiest one to do. So duos are definitely pretty easy. Psyduck. Oh, that is not blue. Was watching the live earlier. Any birds? No, unfortunately no birds today. Kind of an anomaly day for me. Usually I do see birds, but today was a swing and a miss. Is that 11,000 Pokemon? It is, yes. Indeed. Which, I mean, I catch about 1,200 per day usually. I'm deleting a lot of Mons every single day. Just check those spawns. Okay. Let's hop on in. How do you join raids that are far? Remote raid pass. A remote raid pass will let you join raids that you're not at in person. Send some invites. Jeremy wanted one of these too, right? Where am I looking? Let's do this. There we go. Alrighty. Let's go. Hey, Brennan, what's up, dude? Get our buddy in here. Sweet. I gotta feed him again, too, I think. But yeah, we'll start walking to this next grunt. Really hoping it doesn't despawn, man. Alright, got Louise in here, got Ashley as well. And we got Dirty Hands Brad. There we go. Let's do it. And then, yeah, I mean, if all goes as planned, the next one up here will be a grunt, and then we'll do the Eevee. Then I'll walk to our final grunt, and hopefully by then we'll finish off the kilometers and the grunt at the same time. Hey, Diego, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome in, dude. Do I have a shiny Lucario? Brittany, I caught a shiny Lucario in the wild a few days ago. A wild spawn shiny Lucario. So yes, I do have several, but the most recent one was just a couple days ago, which is awesome. Okay. Let's do it. I don't think I'll get kicked out from here. I'm trying to walk away from this one to cover distance. And nice, we're good. I think you can move like up to 100 or 200 yards, something like that, away from a raid while it's lobbying. But if you're further than that, you'll get kicked out. Check you later. Sounds good, man. Thank you for the kind words, Mike. Good to see you, dude. Hopefully see you on the next one. Enjoy the rest of your night. And a shiny Roggenrola for Ryan. I'm excited, man. Like, the next level up for me, I've been waiting to 50 max some Mons because, yeah, you got a 50 max 7 Pokemon. So if you think about it, it doesn't make any sense to do them now when I could just wait and do them and, you know, get 2 birds with 1 stone type of thing. So it's taken a while to finally get this level. I'm really happy to have it done. Yeah, Neptune, exactly. I mean, yeah. So the more impressive part about getting it in the wild is that finding Lucario in general is super hard. Like, you don't see too many of them. So you are right. Shiny rate being the same is kind of cool, kind of weird. But like with raids, you can farm them. If you have remote raid passes or even in person, you can just find them and do a bunch. Getting it in the wild was crazy. You have a Hundo Lucario for Brittany? Nice. That is the best fighting type in the game, as the Mega. Okay, so again, 2145, that's the Hundo we're looking for in this guy. If he's not shiny, I'm just going to run away, because I'm really hoping this grunt didn't despawn. I'm going to be so sad if it did. Let's see it. Give me a Shundo check for Heatran. 2118. Okay, not bad. All right. There we go. Some stuff and some things. And a shiny Heatran. Come on. Nope. He's a big no for the big toe. And I dropped the ball on the ground. Dumping one out for the homies. All right. No. Okay, nice. Still here. I didn't see it for a sec. I was like, no. Super Bug. Beautiful. Yo, have a Scyther or a Pineco now. Don't be grubbing. Ooh. Okay. 1 in 64 shiny Shadow check. Definitely down for that. So we gotta fight one more grunt after this. And walk like 1.5 kilometers. Also, Scyther spamming out the moves very quick. Oh man, the KFC smells so good over there. What do we got in the middle? It's gonna be a Shelmet, right? In the middle is the Shelmet. So you can technically get this Pokemon too. That would be so unfortunate. I really hope we don't get Shelmet from this. Okay, and in the back's gonna be Beedrill. Caesar? Yeah. Fortress. Okay, same typing, different Pokemon. Cool, man. 1 in 64 shiny Shadow check. I actually did recently get a shiny Shadow Scyther from a grunt. So this would be big. Got the white for shiny? Nice, that's awesome. Glad to hear that, man. Hopefully we're gonna get ourselves a shiny right here, right now, on Grunt 99. Oh my god, they gave us the Shelmet. Oh my god. I just said that was a possibility. I wanna vomit, that was gross. Ooh, there's actually a grunt up to the left. Interesting. Send one of these to Ashley. Okay. Maybe I go that way instead. Yeah, Nundos are pretty rare. Nundos are pretty rare. What am I trying to get? Right now, just doing pretty much anything. I'm just trying to get, like, my level up today, which is 1.5 kilometers to walk now in the one grunt. Spoken into reality? That sucked. Favorite mythical Pokemon, I think, is definitely going to be Mew. I'm a big Gen 1 guy, so I'd go with Mew. I'll leave this open till my friends hop in. A Shadow Nundo Haunter? No way! You like Darkrai? That's cool. Got Wanzuki. We got Adam in here. I'll wait till we see Ashley. I know she's looking for this. Very base choice. Dude, Mew is so cool, man. There's a lot of mythicals that I'm kind of so-so on, but yeah, Mew's sick. I mean, worst case, there is a lot of these around, so if we have to find another one, we can do that too. Not a big deal. I have 2 Nundos, Clink and Slowpoke. Yeah, so, I mean, the odds of finding a Nundo, they can only pretty much be in the wild, non-weather boost. It can't be from raids, trades, research, eggs, so pretty tough to come across. Deancey's yours? Alright, I'll find in the next one for Ashley. She might be catching the Heatran still. The next one I'll send her an invite on. I'm almost half paranoid that grunt up here is going to despawn. It's way up near G-Bird Avenue. Favorite has to be the Hoopa? Hoopa's pretty cool. Also, I wonder if I'm going to get kicked. I hope not, but I walk kind of far away. Let's see, does it kick me? Moment of truth. Looks like it's fine. Nice, we're good. Alright. Favorite evolution is Umbreon. I love Umbreon. I'm a big fan of the Umbi. Dude, we're smashing this. It's so much nicer to have people in these raids. Soloing these takes way too long. Easier to get a Hundo or a Nundo? A Hundo for sure. So Hundo from raids, research, and eggs is a 1 in 216, right? Where I don't know exact odds on a Nundo, but it's probably around like a 1 in 3,000 to get, and it has to be in non-weather boosted conditions. Hey Cash, what's up, dude? How you doing? All right, let's see it. Come on, Eevee. Come on. Not shiny. 584. Yikes. Okay, this grunt's still here. It looks like it is. It's right here. Gotta cross the road one more time. Yo, if that despawns, I'm gonna cry. Yes! Let's go! As I'm talking about crying, got the shiny mask. Very nice. What birds should I look out for? Any birds. The birds are nice, man. I like them all. And, wow. Almost an undo. Alright. Well, coming this way is already paying off. Dude, look how close. One more grunt. 2 more kilometers. We got this, man. Don't despawn. Come on. Sir? Come on. Okay, we made it in time. What does she have for us? Buff physique isn't for show. Alright then. Weird thing to say to a stranger, but I respect it. And Machop, a shiny shadow check. Our last grunt needed for the level up. And I'm hoping that while we do this grunt, I'm going to keep walking. We'll see that little thing flash, saying that I've walked another kilometer. Like the shiny Galarian mask, it's so nice, man. I actually have a Shundo Runerius. So I did have a Shundo Galarian mask, and I evolved it. Really cool shiny. Hitmonlee in the middle. Look at Mewtwo, man, putting in some work. Mewtwo's just smacking away. We'll see what's in the back. In the back is going to be the Hairy Mama. And it's using... Yeah, let's do this then. Unfortunately, got to throw our move. GG to the grunt task indeed. I just hope the kilometers track accurately, because I feel like this last kilometer I've walked quite a far distance and it hasn't counted yet. Alright, cool. And again, this can be shiny. Can be a shiny. 100 grunts are done. And not a shiny. Surprised how much damage the Flareon did. Bottle cap I used on Galarian Zapdos, actually. So now I have this Shundo bird. That was my golden cap, and this one is my silver cap. Which is awesome, man. I love that. Have a check one more time. 2 more kilometers, man. There's an Eevee up this way. Down there's going to be a Laddie, but not for a little bit. Yeah, I'll do some Eevees. I'm down for that. So I'm trying to get all 3 Shundo Galarian birds. That's my goal that I'm going for. Which I might have to wait for the next bottle cap to get, because it's not going to be very easy to get a Shundo Galarian Articuno unless I get one from like a trade. But yeah, speaking of Yamask, I did have the Shundo Galarian mask. We evolved it to this guy. So cool, man. Such an underrated mon. And is there 2 down there? No, those despawn. Okay, we'll wrap up this way then. I'm trying to like find good areas we can walk to get distance, but also do these EVs. Like this one right here. Particle pack going in. Let's spam some Invititos. There we go. Hundo Eevee. That was yesterday. And it was not Dynamax, just a wild one, unfortunately. Still cool, though. And I think that puts me up to 14 Hundo Eevees. So I have the whole evolution set done, and then a bunch of miscellaneous EVs, too. But speaking of EVs, hopefully get the Hundo here. The Hundo Dynamax would be awesome. There we go. Yo, 1 more kilometer till we level up. 1 more kilometer to go. That's exciting. How do you find Zacian? It's from raids. So it comes to raids every so often. The crown form you had to get from fusion raids. But I'll leave this open. I know some people did want this before. Worst case, I can solo him, but I'll leave it open for you guys to snipe in. And yeah, man, I'm really excited to level up today. We will max out a couple mods. We'll get at least some of the power-up quests done, like, right away. The Shundo Ho-Oh is going to be maxed out today. What else did I have in there? There's a few things that I've been, like, holding back on. I'll have to look, man. All right, looks like no one's hopping in here. We'll just ready up then. When's the last day for the EVs? Might be today. It's either today or tomorrow. I don't know. But let's go in for the solo effort. See what happens. I'm just trying to, like, walk at a good pace now to get this last kilometer out of the way. Today is the last day for Dynamax Eevee? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. A lot has happened since I saw your live streams last. Was able to get a Hundo Sarah Legend, a Hundo Garchomp. Nice. Yo, AJ with a year. Always knew this day would come. Never did I think it would be, but never did I think this soon. All I have to say is keep up the good work, dude. Thank you so much, AJ. I'm looking at that Golden Gary. That's so awesome. Thank you so much for supporting the channel for a year. I said before many times today, many times this week, but you guys, the members, are what make this channel possible. And being a member for a year, supporting the channel for an entire year, thank you so much, AJ. Let's see some W's in the chat. Let me get my own emojis in here. I'm going to spam a bunch of them. I missed all the W's, but there we go. Thank you very much, man. Ends at 9 p.m. for Eevees. I'm glad I got one shiny. I really want another shiny to be able to, like, lucky trade and stuff. Maybe we'll get it right here. I don't know. We will see. Maybe this is the Shundo. This is Rebecca. I like your thinking. I really like that thinking. All right. Mr. Eevee's down. 6-12 is the Hundo. We want to see the white one. Eevee's like, ooh, that hurt. Is that Gary as the snail? It is. It is indeed. Gyarados my favorite mon, so we had to have a meme. Also, not shiny. 603 though. That's not bad. Not a Hundo, but it's decent. Definitely okay. Mr. Snorlax. We'll see how fast we can do this kilometer, man. I mean, we've already walked like the better part of 30 kilometers today, so I don't know how fast of a pace we're going to move compared to the rest of the day, but we'll see how quickly that thing ticks up. Because the second that kilometer clocks, we're going to see we have leveled up. And this guy right here, this Shundo bird, is one power up away from being maxed. I did this on purpose. There was something else we had too, though. I forget. Something else I was going to 50 max. This Tyranitar? We could. Could max the Tyranitar. Yo, this would be pretty sick. That's a big boy power up. 600k dust. But that's a Walmart Hundo. What else was I going to do it with? There was something else in here I wanted to do it with. That's slipping my mind right now. I'll think of it. We'll see. Finally got the shiny Paris. Dude, I know. It's been a long time coming. Such an awesome burb. Dude, he's my favorite legendary. So getting that as a Shundo, I'm overjoyed. Also, dude, the Shundo collection's looking, like, beautiful. Like, Shundo Mega Garchomp, that's A tier. Shundo Ho-Oh. Of course, Drowsy's like a meme, whatever. Groudon, Primal Groudon Shundo. Salamence with the Mega. Galarian Bird. Dynamax Entei. Another Galarian Bird. This guy, you know, is okay. Another one that has a Mega in the game. The Runerigus in there. A meme Pineco and then Goodra. Like, dude, there are some very good Shundos in there. Like, I know some of them were kind of like, yeah, so-so, but there are some really sick Shundos in that collection. It is growing in leaps and bounds. The Primal, yeah, man. So jealous yet happy for at the same time. I mean, dude, we're grinding like every single day. And a few times, you know, you do get lucky, but it feels great when you get, like, Shundos that you actually like, you know? Goodra's so sick. Yeah, that was my first one. It was actually on Gumicom Day. How many shinies? I currently have about 5,200 in my account. I've caught 6 today? Dude, that's crazy. Got a Drillbur, a Bonsly, a Coughing, Ligatung. That was a Paris, and then the Yamask. But that's actually crazy. I didn't think we caught that many today. That's pretty wild. Mr. Jigglypuff. The storage, I know, man. That's max storage. It's cuckoo bananas. I already checked this area for leaders, right? Of course there's one down there. I'm actually down to go for that. I don't know what it's going to be. If it's anything but Arlo, actually at this point I would do Arlo. I'm probably down for whatever. But yeah, I mean, ideally it'll be Cliff up here. Cuckoo Banana says Banzuki. Mr. Joltik that will not catch. Throwing like 3 balls at him. And Gothita. Dude, any second we're going to see, I don't know if it'll be any second, maybe in a few minutes, but we're going to see the kilometers tick up for a 300K. And yeah, we know that there's one that was showing this down by the water, but that's Arlo. So this one right here is where it's going to be. You have a Shundo Metagross? No, I just showed the ones that I have. So these ones right here I just showed. We have the 13 Shundos. Shiny Birdzoon. We actually are done Daily Incense. I wrapped up Daily Incense a little bit ago. Wasn't getting us anything too good. I'm just trying to level up now. We got Mr. Fletch. Catch 5 gives us this guy. Dragalge. Yeah, I think he's going to get a Mega too, isn't he? There's some rumors anyways. How do you find a bird? Got to use your blue incense and walk around. And that's mainly what I like to do on a day-to-day basis, and that's the reason that we have 33 Galarian Birds, and 15 of which are shiny. We have lots and lots of birds because this is a big part of my hunting is going for these guys. No, you're good, Neptune. Yeah, I mean, that's actually 2 days in a row without a bird, which is very uncharacteristic for me. I hope we can turn it around. I'm sure we will. Go in here, check for hundos. BT finds a bird every day because he grinds hard. And legend has it, once you find one, more likely to spawn there going forward. Yeah, it seems like that. It seems like the same spots like to spawn me birds all the time. What's the blue incense? The Daily Incense. Look in the top right of your screen, the little sidebar. I've already used mine, so mine's gone, but you'll see one there. You get 1 per day. Have you found any lake spirits? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these from wild area, but like this one, that one's traded. This one was caught in the wild. Wild double XL. Those aren't, that one's from a raid. That one's from a raid. I think this one's from the wild. Yeah, that one's caught in the wild. That's crazy. I've seen enough of them. All right, it is Sierra. Maybe she has a grape fish for us. We'll see. Let's go in. We'll get a 12K egg, which is nice. And we should see the distance go up, like, I would think any second, man. Maybe I'm not that close, but I think we're going to be kind of close. So Neptune was trying to get decoy grunts. Had to find 100 grunts. Well, today I had to beat like 20. But when you put on the Giovanni Rocket Radar, you can get decoy grunts. They still count as a grunt. So kind of this is a little bit easier way to find them. Congrats on the next level. Thanks, man. Yeah, not there yet, but we're close. And the thing is, too, you got to win 100 max battles in the next one. So I kind of wanted to have that done before Lugia, because if I'm going to be, like, wasting money on that anyways, I'd rather it count for something. Dude, this thing is... I have the wrong team to encounter a Ferroseed like this. Hey, cool, what's up? How to get different evolutions? So, there's a few different ways. If you walk Eevee as your buddy for 10 kilometers and evolve it in the day, it'll be Espeon. If you walk Eevee for 10 kilometers and evolve it at night, it'll be Umbreon. If you walk it and earn 70 buddy hearts, it'll be Sylveon. If you're around a glacial lure, it'll be Glaceon. If you're around a mossy lure, it'll be Leafeon. So there's lots of different ways to get the different ones. I'm sure there's some charts if you forgot all what I just said online to look them up, but yeah, there's different ways. There we go, dude. 300K. It went up in the background. Okay, hopefully we still get to see the animation, but that'll be a level up. Yo, I'm calling it right now. It's going to be a grape fish, and the level up is going to go over top of them. Imagine that, seeing a shiny fish and it says you've leveled up. Oh, dude, that's sick. I hope we don't miss it. Also, I hope that I get storage for this. A few of the level ups give you storage. Your birthday's on the 7th? Happy early birthday, man. Okay, here we go. This should be a 1 in 64 check. For a grape fish, we'll get ourselves a 12-kilometer egg. And again, we're going to level up here. Oh, dude, yeah, see the earned platinum medals? Oh, I think we're not going to get to see it, man. Come on. Not shiny at 40 CP. When I click out of this, it should say we've leveled up. There we go. Beauty, man. All right, so we caught 12,000 mons in that level. Yeah, some stop spawn. Okay, let's see what we get. 1 raid pass, really? No storage, dang. Okay. Still cool. Hey, cool Pokemon Master, thank you so much, man, for the sub. All right, so now we'll have a look at the requirements. Now that we're level 76, power up 7 Pokemon to their max CP. Make 10 trades, 300k I'm apart. Oh, I'll trade Garlic my Go Fest Pokemon. That should be easy peasy, actually. Congrats, thanks, man. All right, let's get a few of these done right now. Let me check what this grunt is first. Yeah, we'll skip that. So, of course, if we go in here, I'm going to do it ahead of time. So we're going to label this right here level 50 because we're about to power that up. So we best buddy this today and level 50 it. There's 1. That's why I saved this with 1 power up. But very cool. What was the other stuff we're going to power up today? There was some other stuff that I was saving. It slipped my mind, though. If we go to Shundos, they're all 50 max, right? Yeah. If we go to power up... Dude, this Shiny 96 Honchkrow would be pretty sick. That'd be kind of cool of a level 50. How much dust is that? 250k dust? Sure. You know what? I'm going to do it. He's going to be cool to use as a flyer anyways. That is the mighty one that we caught from the wild area. So let's put him into the level 50 tag. And I think I'm going to go with this guy too. So even though he is a shadow, it's going to be 600k dust to max this out. I think we'll go with him. There we go. A 4,300 CP, no looking back. Dude, I'm just burning some dust right now. Where to use the Master Balls on? I used a couple on birds. I still have 2 left. But let's put him in the tag. And what else did I want to max this in here? I was going to say that Hundo Dactyl. But I'm actually short. I need 16... Yeah, we need 16 XLs. You know what? I'll just use them now. If we're going through anyways, might as well. Because, yeah, the shadow ones will be 360 instead of 269. Purify it? No way. But there we go. Our Hundo Dactyl. We got to best buddy this thing. Going to level 50. And, yeah, all the shadow ones are like 600k dust, which is insane. How many more do we have to go? Is it 4? 3 or 4, I think. Let me double check. 3 more to go, dude. So much dust being spent. No, the Tyranitar? No, I don't need to do that. The reason why is if I go here and go to 4-star, I already have 5 of them, right? Which you could level 51 of these. How much would that be? 288? I kind of want like a variety. What else can we 50 max? What else is my power-up tag? I feel like not everything that was here is stuff that I am currently working on powering up. What if we go to Shinies? Go to recent Shinies. Yeah, what do we got? What else should we 50 max? Because we're spending a lot of dust. I want it to be some cool stuff. This guy would be kind of cool to have too. I just powered up the Shundo. That's a Shiny 96. Yo, this guy? With the background? Dude, I think we full send that guy. How much do I have the candies for it? I do. A 4171 background Shiny Shadow? A Nundo? Yeah, lunch, I know. They like to just be super loud. This one, what are we thinking? I know it's not a Shundo, but like it's still pretty sick. Nightmare says yes. It's another shadow. It's super expensive on the dust. You know what? We will. Let's do it. We're going to power him up. That's our 5th one. How much dust have I spent? A couple million, I think. There we go, level 50. What else in here? One of these Guardies would be cool. Did I get a Hundo Guardie? What's this? Was this one better? 96, that's not too bad. No, I'm not shooting another bronze, so there's no way. I did max one of them already for the memes, but I regretted it. It sucked. What else is in here from the wild area? I thought there was another wild area mon that I wanted to max. Oh, yo, some of these Necrozmas. Dude, these were... Oh, I did it with these. That's what I was going to do. Yo, that's 1 power-up away from being level 50. That's what I... Oh, dude, I think I have a bunch of these Necrozmas I did that. Get back to 69 million dust. Yo, I'm a dummy. I think I have a ton of these, man. Is that one level 50? That one is. This one's not. Yeah, dude, I left a bunch of these. Okay, there it is. A little bit cheaper on my dust. And I meant to do these anyways. Is that one? That one's powered up. Cool, man. So now we have to make those trades and... That's it, right? Make the trades and win the 100 max battles. We'll level up again. Dude, that's not too hard at all. Yo, sick. We got some beauties in the level 50 collection. Hold on, let me make sure I put these in there. Is this one in there? That one's already tagged level 50. Oh, I preemptively did those. Okay, that one is... Cool, man. Dude, some beauty max outs today. And if we go into our Shundos now, the only Shundo that I have to work on getting the best buddies is our Garchomp, because we got this guy. Shundo best buddy, got that done today. Leveled up today. A pretty nice amount. And yeah, who should just casually use like a couple million dust. That's awesome, man. That's fantastic. But guys, on that note, I'm going to get some food, go chill for the night. Thank you guys for watching today. I will be live again tomorrow for Spotlight Hour and stuff like that. So make sure you are subscribed to the channel so you know when I go live. And also, too, if you haven't seen the video I posted on the Wild Area recap, go check it out. I posted it a couple days ago. Let me know what you think. Have a fantastic night, guys. I will see you on the next one.